Good morning, guys. It's Navin joining call. Can you guys hear me? Could you please type in chat window? Great. Thank you, Pratyusha. And let's get started, guys. So before we get started, just a quick and a friendly review, guys. Let's see. Any of the volunteers today, guys? Anybody volunteering today? Ganesh, okay. Let's see. I'll come back to you. Give you another chance. I want any others who have not introduced, just a friendly effort, get to know a little bit of each other and things like that. Okay, on a daily basis, I want some of you guys to get ready. If you're using your mobile phones, I would suggest if you can use your laptops so that we can also perform the exercises and it will be much more helpful and realistic for you folks, okay? Still looking for some volunteers. Okay, now let's see. Hey, morning, Suresh. Would you like to come on air, Suresh? Shall I unmute you? Great. So let me make you the co-host here. But gentlemen, ladies, I want all of you guys to be more proactive in coming up and being the volunteers, guys, both girls and boys. Please prepare yourselves. And I made you the co-host. You can unmute yourself. Great. Looks like I just heard something. Can you speak something, Suresh?
Yes, Naveen, I'm speaking.
Great. Show your video, just a good, give a brief introduction about yourself.
In here we have power loss, sorry.
Oh, power loss.
I'm on hotspot, okay.
Good morning. It's from me again. You're on hotspot. So you can open your video?
No, there is no light. So we are staying in an apartment.
Okay. But all right, I won't force you. So let's see where we are, guys. So Suresh, starting with a few questions. Mantra of class.
Where we give our full details or answer this.
Okay. It's an architectural plan. What is in it?
Naveen?
What is in it?
Initialization. Constructor. Sorry.
What is the constructor?
Where we will give our full details or name, age.
In other words, at the time of constructor, at the time of constructing or creating an object, this method is getting called. That's why it's called constructor. The objective of constructor is we're initializing attributes, more precisely, Revati. So what is self, Suresh? Suresh? Are you there?
Yes, Naveen.
Yeah. What is self, buddy?
Referencing variable. Reconnecting, sorry.
It is self-referencing variable. For now, that is what it is, buddy. Chat is going to be your friends. Your friends are going to be helping you. Keep looking at the chat and try to answer the questions, Suresh. Are you there?
Naveen, I'm getting reconnected.
Oh. Okay.
Sir?
Yeah.
We can also initialize instance variables in class, no sir. Why we need to use constructor?
Instead, in the class, there will be class variables. There will not be instance variables. We'll come to that. I'll explain you why that is important.
Okay, sir. Okay.
Okay. Well, Suresh and let's see, who's that? Was that Lokesh?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Can you come on, everybody? Can you kind of show your video? Along with Suresh, you also try to take up the questions and answers. Yeah. So feel free to show you. Oh, there you go, Suresh. Mr. Junior NTR, aren't you? You look slightly familiar, but let's see. Lokesh, you can also just show up your video. I'll be asking the questions to both of you, and whoever can answer, try to answer. Keep looking at the chat. That is going to be your friend, guys. Okay. So, what is a name, age, a racket, and a shuttle?
Variables, Naveen?
Those are attributes, sir.
Arguments. Okay. Sorry.
These
Attributes
are
or
arguments. Okay. And good to see you, Lokesh. Thank you for that. And these are the attributes. So more precisely, we are initializing the attributes inside a constructor, which is inside a class. Now here is what is do service.
It is a method.
It is a method. Very good answer. What is the difference between function and a method?
We write methods inside the class, but functions are outside the class.
Very good. Anything else you can think of? What is self telling you, Lokesh?
It is instance of class.
Instance of class. Okay. So can you think of any other difference between a function and a method?
We use self we use self inside method.
Self inside method, good one. Okay, here is a hint. Does this hint remind you of something?
What, sir?
Does this hint remind you of something? Does Sindhu remind you of something?
It is an object.
In other words, we use
Reference
an
variable.
object.
We hold the object by Sindhu.
Yeah, we use an object to call the method. For a function, you don't need an object. Okay, guys?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And let's see. What's the problem here? Do you see any problem here?
We are not using self.
Good. Self is missing. So notice for all the methods, we need to give a self. And let's see, there is Tendulkar, there is eat. What are we trying to do here, guys?
You're not declaring eat.
See, we are calling method.
We're trying to call a method like a function. It is actually a method, but we're trying to access it. So that is the problem. Okay. And let's see what else we have. There is Dhoni, there's the story of the constructors and things like that. Okay. Back to which? What is this one? Cloud Labs. Cloud Labs. So,
Yes, only for debit is coming.
so close this windows. So,
I'm yet to do it.
Nene,
let me unmute my and you both same call. Yes, and now location, Suresh, when you're answering, unmute yourself, guys, so that we don't overhear others and things like that. So let's see. I'm going to classes. Pause my screen here. Let's say, okay, we're in 6:1. Okay. Suresh and Lokesh, you can hear me, right?
Yes, sir.
Good. So let's see, I'll now resume my screen here. What is a data frame?
Array of dissimilar arrays.
A tray of dissimilar arrays. Very good. A tray of dissimilar trays or a tray of a group of different arrays. You can have a tea tray and a coffee tray. And let's see, what is head?
It gives first index values.
The first index values, okay?
It gives first 5 data.
First 5 rows, top 5 rows is what it is, okay? And what are we trying to do here, guys?
We are going to display country name here. Only first 5 rows of country name and birth rate.
Very good. We're displaying 2 columns, country name and birth rate, and the top 5 columns are being displayed here. And what is this process called?
It is inclusive and exclusive.
Good answer. It is slicing and dicing. Slicing. You're slicing. What is this doing?
It is going to print 4th
It's
row
going
to
to-
8th row.
Yes.
Good answer. So more precisely,
4th row to
5th to
7th.
8th.
Okay, okay.
Great.
And what do you think is 8, 4 minus 1?
It is going to print from reverse direction
Good. And
from 8th row to
4th.
how about this one?
It is jumping, means from reverse direction, it print 1 by 1.
What is minus 2 tell you?
from
It prints odd number. It prints even numbers. Only even.
Okay.
It prints step by step. Means one after the other.
Yeah. So in other words, it is printing every second
Every second number.
from reverse direction. Okay.
Yes.
And let's see what else we looked at. What is the tuple, guys?
Tuple is a data type, and every index, every object we are holding in another object.
Okay.
And it is immutable.
It is only immutable. Okay. As simple as that. And let's see, what do you think is count doing?
It counts the number of twos.
number of twos.
Simple as that. Cool. Counts the number of items is what it is. And let's see, what are keywords?
Keywords are reserved words, fixed words.
Reserved words, good one there. Let's see what's happening here. What is the syntax called?
Comprehension.
It is one line. It is one line code.
List comprehension.
List.
List comprehension, very good. What is the advantage of that?
We can write in one line.
Good answer. So what we are generally writing in 4 or 5 lines, we are
Instead of writing 4 lines, we can also write in 1 line.
good. Explain me what this code is doing.
It executes from right to left.
Good.
From the
From
middle, from the middle,
we are
right
keep-
to left.
Good.
first it executes for loop. After that it comes to if condition. If
Very good.
condition is true, if statement will execute.
If
Otherwise, else
condition
statement will
is true, what is happening, Lokesh?
it returns x plus 1.
Good. It's jumping towards the
X
from
plus
right,
1.
it is going to the left hand side.
If condition is false, else statement will be.
So if condition is true, 1 is getting added to the cup. If condition is not true, then 2 is getting added. Suresh, catching it, buddy?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Okay. And let's see, new numbers append. List comprehension there. Back to tuples and sets. And explain me what is happening in these 2 lines.
We are converting tuple
Tuple
to
into a
list.
tuple
Very
into a
good.
list.
Explain.
T of 0 index is tuple, and we converting the T into list and assigning in a list.
Okay. Suresh,
Yes, Naveen.
what is your explanation?
Here it is a list and we are converting it into tuple.
We are replacing index 0 to
List into a tuple.
Nescafe.
Yes. 0 index into NSK.
And we
Okay,
also
sorry.
replacing the 0th index.
We are putting Nescafe in the first position.
Index.
And a list is a list object. Okay, as simple as that. Let's see, what does extend do?
It is extending to the
It extends the index values. Means
extends into tray.
Extends the tray. Good answer. Okay. So it is taking the individual cups and adding it to the tray.
Okay.
Good. And let's say catch it. What's happening here?
we are replacing Nescafe of
Hmm.
coffee.
So any problem?
Here T is a tuple. First
So
tuple cannot
We
be
need to convert it to list.
good.
list and then
T is a tuple. We cannot modify tuple. It is immutable.
yes,
What does type give you?
It says the data
type
type
of
it specifies the data type.
So the data type. Let's see what's happening here. Here is tuple. So can you explain what is going on in this code? Tougher.
It prints a tuple object.
Prints the tuple. Let's say come back here. We're printing the tuple, but what is 145?
Those are
list of
cups.
Those are cups. Okay, let's see. How about catch it? What's happening?
Tuple. It prints tuple.
Printing the tuple. In other words, like Lavanya is saying, if you try to initialize multiple objects to a single object, Python is by default creating a tuple. It is
Yes, sir.
taking these 3 cups and putting them into a tuple by default. It's not choosing a list or it's not choosing a dictionary. What is the mantra of a dictionary?
It contains keys and values.
And
And we can also, if we return keys, we can also display values.
there is something special about the keys. What is it?
the result words.
Keys are reserved. Think again, Suresh.
Question about keys. No idea, sir.
They're unique.
Yes, sir.
Okay. And let's see tuple. Okay, let's see. Here's a slightly deep one. Can you take a guess what is happening here?
It is converting comma into a tuple.
Good. When we create a single object, coffee, if you put a comma, by default, again, it is creating a tuple behind the scenes. Cool. And what is this process called?
Assigning.
It A prints heads, B print tail, and remaining are print by
Remaining total is print by hyphen underscore unpacking. Yes.
Unpacking. So this is acting like a gift box. And what this is doing is from a single gift box, each of them is being unpacked and given it to one object. We're only interested in the head and tail, not in the middle one.
Yes.
Okay. And that's what we explained. And let's say underscore remaining tray. And strings, we need to talk more. What is the set, guys?
Yes, it is also immutable.
Set is immutable. Are you sure, buddy? Anything else about a set?
It does not print a similar values.
Set is a group of intersections, unions.
Okay. More precisely, it's a tray which does
There
not.
is no duplicate. It does not print duplicates.
So no duplicates.
Means
We are creating an object of set.
Yeah. So in other words, a tray of unique items. And looks like it's not allowing us to modify it. Is what is going on, right? And let's see what else we do. So what is an exception, guys?
exception is an unexpected event.
Good answer. When does except get called?
The exception is raised, then except prints, except displays.
So what is wrong here?
Here we are converting into, we are adding int and string.
Good answer. So that is an unexpected event, or in other words, something.
But it is
Python
not
does
possible.
understand.
It gives an error.
Python does not understand it.
Yes, sir.
Okay, when does finally get called?
When try is false, when try is true, finally get.
If it is either false or true, finally will be executed.
In other words, you should say if there is an exception, or even if there is no exception, finally is getting called, or finally is always getting called.
Sir, except is nothing but catch.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, guys. Okay. What is the difference between except and except type error?
Except does not hold a reference variable. Except hold reference variable, I think. Type error is nothing but it holds the
It is a specific error.
Yes, sir.
You're saying specifically salt is not enough in your curry. When you just say except, that's a general or a global error. You're just saying the curry is not good. You don't know whether salt is not enough or spices is not enough. Whereas when you give a specific error, you're explicitly telling. That's referred as a specific error, as simple as that. With me, guys?
Yes, Navin.
Sir, can you explain once again?
When you say type error, this is called a specific error, specific exception. Whereas except is a global exception or a general exception. When you say, when somebody is cooking a curry, imagine Suresh comes and he says, hey, salt is not enough. He's being very specific. But let's say Ravi comes and he says, hey, something is missing. He's not being very specific. He's being very general. So
But what's the difference in this?
We'll try to understand. It's too early to talk about this more details, but that's what that is. And let's see what is special about this print statement.
Either the condition is true or false, print statement will be executed. Means try catch, try block is either true or false. Means it gets an error or it will be executed, print statement will be executed.
More precisely, it is in the global scope. Okay.
Okay, sir.
And let's say, come here. Then we talked a little bit about the matplotlib and things like that. So looks like we are going to the next one. So do any of you have, either one of you have access to the cloud? Are you able to access the cloud? Suresh or Lokesh?
Yes, sir.
Both of you, yes, or only one of you?
Yes, sir.
Okay, we'll start with Lokesh and let's see. Let's get started with a few things. Bring up I will make you the co-host
Yes, sir.
and you try to execute on the cloud, Lokesh. Let me stop my share. And I'm going to say make co-host, say yes. You'll get a request, say yes, and share your screen. Make sure your personal things are closed. Okay, see your screen, open up the cloud. Good. So view lab, go to Jupyter Hub. Open a new one. Oh, okay. Good. You're executing everything. Okay, let me bring up my chat and I'm going to give you some questions first before we get started. Okay, execute that. Give me, let's say, I want the last 9 characters.
Last 9 characters.
Yeah. Others, please try to help Lokesh, guys. Good one. Okay, good one. Was that Lokesh?
Yes, sir.
Okay, now let's say reverse the string, reverse it. Good, very good. What is double colon doing? What is the mantra of double colon?
It is inclusive, exclusive, and it returns reverse.
So
-1.
double colon means multiple of 1. Minus means it is starting from the reverse. Try
Yes, sir.
executing double colon of -2.
It prints
Run it.
2 step after the 2 step. Okay, sir.
Explain.
It prints T, after that I, after that A.
Good.
Means that it prints one after the other.
Every second one from reverse.
Yes, sir. Every second one.
Let's see. Try this one. Run this one. Okay,
What I need to print, sir? Only
run it. What is the meaning of that?
it is a string, and we holding it in a my string.
What is the string telling you?
Group of characters enclosed within single double quotations.
Read the string.
We can. It reads the string.
Read the string.
In 2010, someone paid 10K Bitcoin for 2 pizzas.
What is the meaning of that?
In the year of 2010, someone had paid 10K Bitcoins
What
for
is
2
10K?
pizzas. 10,000.
So what is special about that?
I didn't get you, sir.
What is special? Can anybody help Lokesh, guys? What is special about that statement? What is the meaning of that statement? Do you know what is a
paid-
Bitcoin, Lokesh?
I think it is
Cryptocurrency.
crypto.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you know
Sir.
how much is a Bitcoin today?
50 lakhs, sir.
It's close to $50,000 to $100,000. Where are we? In 2021, we're entering 2022. So why did somebody pay 10,000 Bitcoins for 2 pizzas?
Because the cost price of one pizza is 5K.
Okay. So in other words, about 10 years back, Bitcoin was not much. In USA,
Yes, sir.
a pizza is maybe $10, maybe $15 or $20. And roughly for $20, they gave 10,000. Do you have any idea how much is 10,000 Bitcoins today?
50 lakhs, sir.
10,000?
50 million or billion.
Good. That is roughly,
I read about it, sir, but I didn't remember it.
understand. I think it is $50,000 or $100,000, guys. So
Yes,
you
sir.
have to multiply 10 multiplied by, let's say, $50,000. That will be 500, right? $500,000 probably. That's $500,000. Huh? Oh no, it's probably $50 million. 10,000, my bad. 10,000. Oh, holy cow, that's 5 billion, man. This is really huge. Okay. So now your task, give me every 7th character in that string.
My string.
Oh.
Printed only 70 times.
Hmm.
Yes.
You think you got it? That is every
Yes, sir.
7.
Now I got it.
So if you put a 1, what was it doing, Lokesh?
If we putting one, it prints from n.
So what does that mean?
It is printing from one index.
Good.
Index one.
From the 2nd character, you're printing everything. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Now get everything except the first 10 characters using positive index. Give me the complete string
Yes, sir.
except the first 10 characters.
I need to print index except the first 10 characters. Okay.
Yeah. Using the positive index.
Okay, sir. Okay.
Excellent. Okay. Then now do the same thing using the negative index.
Okay, sir.
That's a tough one.
What,
Good
sir?
one there, Lokesh. You practiced, huh?
Yes, sir.
Good one, buddy. Keep it up. Let's say here's, oh, sorry, send it again. Okay, run this and convert num1 to float.
Num1 to float.
Interesting. It didn't give an error.
Yes,
Okay.
sir.
Sorry, I already did this. Convert this to int.
Convert it to string.
Integer.
Okay, sir. But it gives error, no, sir.
The dot, it should have given error, but I think it's taking as some keyword or something like that.
We need to typecast it, I think.
Okay, you're already doing it, but come to some.
But it gives error, sir.
Okay, what is wrong here? Or what did I give you and what are you doing?
You said me to convert it to int.
Convert what?
Float value.
Okay, and what did you do?
I converted it to int.
You converted which one?
Oh, okay, sir.
Oh, okay. Then here is the next one, slightly deep. Try this. Okay,
Invalid
so
syntax.
now fix it. Our error, our result must be true. What goes in there?
Modulus.
What will you put there to make our result true?
Yes, sir. I think.
Good one. Okay, so all right, good one.
It gives reminder one.
Okay, so let's say another one. Try this. The result should be true. What goes in there?
Wait for some.
And guys, please try to help out Lokesh. It's a slightly tough one. You understand what is star Lokesh?
Yes, sir. 10 power 3.
Very good. Let's see what else we have here. I think this one we just tried it. And let's see. Okay, let's see if this makes sense. It's a slightly deep bounce. Get to do this. Try this.
We are assigning num1 to we are assigning num1 to num2.
So let me see what I'm trying to ask you here. Okay.
Yes, sir.
So-
It is negative value. It is positive. That's why it is giving false.
So how do you make it true? Good one there.
If I give minus.
Let's see what you do.
So
Oh, there you go. Good one there. Clever. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Now, from this,
valid syntax.
so what do you do to make it return false? Tough one. I'll give you a hint. Use logical operators. Others try to help Lokesh, please. Give hints to Lokesh.
We can use either and or, but I need to calculate it, sir. First.
Do it. Do it step by step. You can take the left-hand side, put it in another cell below.
First of all, I need to find. It gives false. Means both are returning one of this is returning false.
Who?
Either condition 1 or condition true is returning false. That's why we are getting false here.
Okay. So did we accomplish it?
Yes, sir.
Good. Try this.
Sir, what is ABS? I don't know about it.
Absolute. What does absolute do? Accomplish?
It is returning min value of
Is it getting minimum value?
sir, I don't know about ABS. ABS of
This is absolute, buddy. What does absolute do? Back to school.
absolute.
Help him, guys. What does absolute do? Make the negative as positive.
Okay, sir. Okay.
Run this. I want the result to be
Subject
false.
is
What do you do?
capable.
Okay. You almost got there and then you got diverted. You almost answered it.
Means false or true, sir? What I need to
You
print?
want false.
Yes, it is.
Others help in this? Okay, I'll give you a hint. How about the hint is data type?
Data type.
Yeah. How about data type conversion? Does it give you a hint? What kind of data type is false?
Boolean.
What is Boolean is not defined means?
We need to typecast it to okay.
Cool.
I don't know shortcuts, sir. Here
Okay. Let's say,
I'm returning Java syntaxes here.
very good, buddy. Give me a try. Let's see what this is trying. Here's run this one. And what I want is, get me the number of elements here.
Number of elements.
Yeah. What goes there? Simple one.
Only
How do you find the size?
only values, sir.
I want the total number of elements in there.
Yes, sir. I got it.
This is all the elements. I want the total. How many
Okay,
are there?
okay, sir.
Okay. So in other words, more precisely, you should say length of my list in the second line. The char is the length of my list. That is the object you need to modify.
Okay, here. Okay, sir.
Okay. Now let's say remove the fifth element from, remove the element at index 5.
Index 5.
Yeah. All right. If you want to see if there is a replace or not, what do you do?
It is replacing to Java to
If you want to know there is a method called replace or not, then what do you do? How do you do that?
tab.
So what is the meaning of replace object has no list object has no attribute replace means? What does it mean?
You need to remove Java. Means index 5.
The error message says list object has no attribute replace. What is the meaning of that? Others help, please.
There is no attribute of replace in list object.
There is no method called replace. So how do you
So-
verify that? You tab it.
Remove.
Hmm. So where did we use replace? When did we use replace?
We replace Java to any other index
We
value.
used it for the string object. This is a list object. What's the problem? Others help? Remove takes exactly one argument, two given. What is the meaning of that? Not in list. Java is not in lister.
Is there?
So what is the problem?
Capital J.
It only takes value, not string.
Okay, look for help. You have your friends also helping you. Battery is low. Connect it. You're a tall man, aren't you, Lokesh?
Yes, sir.
Good boy. Fix it. Don't change the same cell. Keep typing in a new cell so that you can see what you have done. Simple one you're missing. Are you carefully watching your friends?
Sir. Yes, now watch.
Okay, it's capital J, capital J.
Oh, okay.
Double quotes, capital J. Java.
Clear my list.
Okay, now how do you know how do you make sure it is removed or not?
My list.
Cool.
Yes, sir, I removed.
Okay. So that's what it is. And let's see if you can do this one. Remove 30 from that list. Verify. So what is the difference between this one and the previous one?
Here we are removing string. Here we are removing value.
Very good.
For string, we need to use double quotations or single quotation.
And in the second scenario, you don't say it's a value, you say it's an integer. Okay.
Yes, sir, integer.
Now add C++ to it. To
C++.
this list.
Okay, sir.
Verify. Cool.
Yes, sir.
Get the index of 10.5.
Only index of 10.5.
Yeah.
Here it is. Sir,
10.5 is at 1. I said get the index, get me 1, not 10.5.
I need to add another.
Navin, can you repeat it once? Get the
Get
index
me
of?
the index of 10.5.
Index value means
Is
Which
0 or
index?
1 something.
which index it is.
Keep looking at the chat window. Cool.
Yes, sir.
So if you don't know there is something called index, how do you look?
Tab.
Very good. Okay. Insert 77 at 4th position, at 4th index.
Yes, sir.
Very good. Okay. And let's say, I think that will modify it, Rahul. Your answer will modify the existing one. Let's see. Okay. Here are, run this one.
It prints 100, 101, 102. Not
So
in
what do you
list.
have? What do you have?
I need to append it to list.
What do you have in this cell? What kind of objects are there?
These are just values.
They are two list objects. Okay,
But we are not assigned in any other object.
I'm coming to that. You understand there are two list objects? That's how you need
Yes,
to
sir.
answer.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, now what is the operation used for concatenation?
List operator.
Okay, concatenate the two lists.
Yes,
Cool.
sir.
What is it doing?
It concatenating two lists.
Does the plus operation remind you of something else?
It is adding at the end of list.
What is that called?
Concatenation.
Extend.
It is extending some more list in my list.
Okay, good one. Now, if you want to find how many 20s are there in your my list, how do you find? Good,
Only one.
very good. And how do you think you can sort this list?
Using sort key.
Let me send you another one. Sort this list.
Sir, what star is written here?
Okay, get help.
Just I need to sort.
Try it. Verify. Cool.
Yes, sir.
So why are you looking tired?
No, sir, nothing.
You want a break, don't you? You should say you want a break. You don't want a break?
Yes, sir, I need.
Okay, good. So let's take a short 10-minute break, guys. I have to step out here for a moment. Let's take a short 10-minute break and we'll come back. And I'm going to stop your screen share, buddy. And
Okay, sir.
we'll regroup in 10 minutes. Everybody okay with that? guys back? Are you guys back, guys? Could you give me a quick yes, please? Thank you. Sorry about that, guys. Little extended there. I had to step out for a moment. So let's see, gentlemen, ladies, any other volunteers, guys? Need 1 or 2 volunteers. Anybody ready? How about Venkateshwara? Are you ready? Durga, Lokesh, Navya, Harshita, any of you ready? If you're not ready, type in no. Give me a reason why you guys are not ready. Vinay, good. Let's see. Let me see where you are as a participants. Scroll down here. Making you the co-host. You should get a request. We'll give Lokesh a break. Suresh. Lokesh. Vinay, you can unmute yourself and share your screen, buddy.
Yeah, sir.
Very good. Show up your video. There you go. There you are, Mahesh Babu fan, aren't you?
Mm.
No? Okay, good, good. Is it cold at your home?
Yeah, of course.
Acha. Talk to us. Give us an introduction about yourself.
Good morning, Naveen. Sorry, I think it's good afternoon. Good afternoon, Naveen.
Good afternoon.
I'm Vinay.
Hmm.
I have graduated from St. Peter's Engineering College in CSE stream, and I'm from Janagaon.
Very good. Which college, buddy?
St. Peter's Engineering College
And where is that?
in Medchel.
You're in Janagaon. Okay, very good, buddy. So are you able to access the cloud?
Yeah, yes.
Okay, can you share your screen?
Yeah, sure.
Good. Have you done a little bit of practice, Vinay?
Yeah, yes.
Excellent. So this. Okay. Okay, good. We see it. So you've been practicing. Very good. So now let's say I will go to some general topics, and I will ask you to run one after one. Let me come back here. And let's just start with this one. Give me one moment, Vinay.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so I will start with this one. Now let's say here is a slightly tough one, Vinay, but just try it in a friendly way and see if you, let me see, open up my chat window.
Yeah, yes.
Okay, I'm sending it to you. Please run this. Okay, have you run it? Okay, you have run it. Now let's say your name is Vinay Gone. Create a string Vinay Gone. Vinay Gone, right? Am I saying it correctly?
Yes, yes. No.
Very good. Now remove the vowels from your name.
My name?
Yeah.
Yes, I and A.
Let's see, what did you do? use the function and remove them, buddy.
Okay. Should I remove from this or write another one?
You write a new string with your name.
Yeah, sure.
That's what you got. Okay, guys, can anybody help Vinay? I want him to create a new string called with his name. Let's see. Anybody helping? Okay. Lavanya, how do you create a new string with his name? Vinay Gone is his name. How do you create a new string?
I'm calling the function by using remove vowels.
Pardon me. One more time, please.
If we call this function, then it will remove the vowels and returns the remaining
Okay.
words.
You're answering. Okay. So Vinay, type in name equals to Vinay Gone.
No, name Vinay Gone, complete name.
Not there, buddy. In the next cell, type in name equals to Vinay Gone. Good. Okay, execute it, please. So that's how you create a new string. Okay, buddy?
Yes.
Now try to remove the vowels from that name. And now give hint to Vinay one more time, guys. Keep looking for help from your friends. I need him to remove the vowels from his name. You can keep looking at your friends. Okay, let's see if anyone can help Vinay, guys. That's a tough one, Vinay.
You have already assigned Vinay gone to name, so just call name.
I had already given it, but not getting.
In
In
place of
place-
Vinay Gone,
Type name.
you type
Okay.
Good. Good. Okay, so now help him. What is the problem? That's a tough one, guys.
replace what to name. Replace.
I had already replaced it.
Copy the function again freshly below.
Yeah, okay.
Go below and paste it. Go below and paste it.
Yeah, it gets stuck.
Oh, it's stuck, huh? Okay. Let's give it a moment. Tell us when it comes back. Still not back, huh? You have a slow network, Vinay?
Maybe, I think.
Okay. Taking time. Okay, so
Yeah.
you got it
So
done?
type like this. Okay.
Come back here. Is it back or are you still waiting, Vinay?
I'm still waiting now.
Okay, in that case, what I'll do, let me share my screen for a moment. Pardon me. And let me try to execute this one. Remove vowels, right? Let's see where it is. Let's scroll up here. Remove vowels here. Copy this one. Copy this one and paste it here. Okay, so here is the function remove vowels. And now we said here is name equals to, oops, Vinay, Gone. Cool. So here is name. Vinay, are you with me, buddy?
Yeah, yes, Naveen.
Yeah, feel free to turn on the video just so that
Yeah.
we have you following us. That'll be helpful for us. So there is name, there is Vinay Gone. Now, if I want you to remove the vowels, you can say remove underscore vowels and give your name. The name is the variable, and there it is. Vinay Gone.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so that is how you need to do, buddy. But now here's a slightly tough one, Vinay. Explain me step by step. What is word?
Or which gives some set of strings.
Okay, in other words, word here is an argument. Okay, buddy.
Yeah, okay.
What kind of an object is vowels?
It's a type of argument. List.
It's a list object. Okay. And can you explain me what this line is doing?
It is comprehension.
This is not comprehension. This is a for loop, buddy. Do you know how a for loop works, Vinay?
Yeah.
How does a for loop work?
We have to mention the it will give some.
Okay, so vowels is a tray here. Word is your name. Vinay is a coffee cup. It's a textual data. It is coming here. Okay, buddy. So now that's a coffee cup. Behind the scenes, it's a tray of coffee cups. So what does it do? It will take each letter. It is first going to take V.
Yes.
Letter is going to
be. It will indicate each and every.
It will iterate each and every letter. Okay. Yes. Now what is this doing here? This line. Let's see. You can take the help from your friends.
That will give the list Maybe,
So the first letter is V. It is checking if V is there in this vowels list.
yeah, it will compare them.
Okay, do you remember what does in do or in stand for?
Yeah, in is where we can compare it
In
from
is
a
the
word or
search or control F. It's doing a find. Okay, buddy?
yes.
It is searching if V is there in this tray, and if the condition is false, what will happen, Vinay? If this condition is false, what will happen?
It will go through another one.
It will not go into this block. It will
Yes.
not execute this. It will go into this one only if this condition is true. Okay, buddy? So for
if it is
V,
false,
Hmm.
if it is false means it will search with another letter.
it will go back to the beginning of the for loop, right?
Yes. Yes.
So the first letter is V. And now what is happening in this line?
Yeah, it is replacing a letter with word. Replacing a letter in the word.
So in other words, for V, we will not go here. So the next letter is I. After V, we have I, right?
Yes.
So the letter becomes I. And is I there in the vowels?
Yes.
So now what is happening here?
It will execute true.
It will replace. Word is Vinay. In Vinay, it is replacing I with an empty string. What does that mean?
That means it is present in the vowel.
That means it is present is here. We're checking here. It is replace means in a string, it is removing it. It is removing I and putting an empty string means it is deleting I from Vinay.
Yes.
So I is
Deleting
gone. So now Vinay becomes V and Y. Okay, buddy?
Yes.
Then what is happening is then it will go to the next one, N. Is N there in the vowels?
No.
So what will it do? It will not go here. It will go back to the beginning again, right?
Yes.
And then A. Is A there in the vowels?
Yes. Yes.
So the same process continues, and that is what we are getting at here.
Yeah.
Like that, I want you to be able to explain it. Okay, buddy?
Yes.
So step by step, you need to be able to explain to yourself. You should be able to explain to others also. So let's say, what did we do? We said remove underscore
Vowel.
vowels, and we'll say, put this here. Vinay. That's what we tried. Now that
Yes.
is an example of a function. Let's come to the next one. Let's see. Okay, is your network back?
I don't know.
Still, you're not able to access it?
I'm checking it. Yeah, it's okay.
Okay, so I'm going to send you another one. And I sent you. And share your screen.
Yeah.
Are you a fan of Mahesh Babu?
No.
Whom are you a fan of?
Teja.
Ravi Teja, sweet. Why?
Yeah, because of his hard work.
Understand. Yep, he's done a lot of hard work. I hear that. Okay, explain me what's happening here.
Actually, we are defining the power here, x to the power 2. If we give the value of x, we will get that value for power 2. Like we are taken the value of x as 5, and 5 power 2 is 25.
Very good. So that is a function.
Yes.
Same. So come back here. And now let's see. I'm going to send you this one. So chat. Okay, run this. Can you take a guess what is the problem? What is that error telling you?
It's written.
So what is the problem there?
We have not given the value.
Okay. Any answers from your friends?
We didn't. It is outside the function.
So in
Means
other words,
we-
return has to be used only within the function. Okay, that is a problem.
Yes. Yeah.
Run this one. Okay, what is the problem?
X is not defined.
Means
We have to give the X value.
good. So
We have
now,
to define X.
very good. So now go to the function power 2, copy the last line there.
This one.
Yeah, copy the last line within the function, not in the cell. What is the last line in the function?
Power 2 of 5.
Hmm,
Oh, sorry, in
this is-
function return.
Hmm.
Return X.
Copy that. Paste it below, new cell. Now, if you execute this, what is the problem we were getting?
Yeah, it's outside. We have to give the return value only inside. the
Okay.
function.
Now, go back to the function
Yes.
and come from, in the first line of the function, come from right-hand side to left-hand side. What is the
Right.
first thing when you're coming from the right-hand side?
For first line,
Hmm.
it is column.
So go down below. Instead of return, put a colon. Go down to the
Okay.
below cell. Instead of return, put a colon. Give some spacing. Then go back to the function. After colon, what is the next thing?
Yeah, it's braces. X in brace.
So what is X?
It's a variable.
It's an argument.
Sorry, argument.
Now go back to that cell. Go to the below cell
Yes.
and put an X.
Here.
Put an X on the left-hand side.
Before the column.
And now come back to the function. And then what are you coming across?
Power 2.
Now go below, put power 2. Copy the whole line. Have you executed it? Okay. So now
Well,
paste it in the below cell. Change power 2 to lambda. Execute it. Okay. What is this? This is a lambda function.
Yeah.
So when we wrote the function, what we did was we went in the reverse order. When you
Yes.
write a function, you come from top to below. Here we're going from below to top and right-hand side to left-hand side. You understand, Vinay?
Yeah, yes, no.
Now say, copy that line, paste it below.
This one.
And initialize it to Vinay, your name.
Okay.
Initialize it to Vinay. What is the meaning of that? When I say initialize, can anybody help him, please?
Actually, here X is not initialized.
So what you do is you say on the left-hand side of lambda, say Vinay equals to lambda.
Okay. Should I write this separately in another line?
No, that's okay. You can write it there. Say Vinay equals to there. So now execute it. No problem, right?
Yes.
So now say pass an argument to Vinay
Right.
in the next cell. How do you pass an argument to Vinay? Vinay is a function here.
Yes.
How do you pass an argument to it?
Okay. Should I give lambda, Vinay?
You can take the help of your friends. See what your friends are saying.
Yeah. Sure.
What are your friends saying?
I will go.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
So that's a lambda function.
Yes.
So here are a few mantras for lambda function. Lambda function is generally one-line function. This is a one-line function. And what do? We generally go from right-hand side to left-hand side, or we go from reverse, from bottom to top. Are
Yeah.
two things to be kept in mind. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Now,
Instead of power 2, we are giving. That's it.
instead of this is power 2.
Yeah.
What is happening inside the lambda function?
I got it.
So lambda means it's a function without a name. What is Vinay here? Tough question. What do you think
Yeah.
is Vinay?
Vinay is the replacement of power 2.
Okay. Or in other words, Vinay is an object.
Yeah. Vinay is an
If Vinay is an object and I want to know the data type of it, how do I find the data type of it? How do you find a data type of an object?
it's a name, right?
Keep looking at your friends.
Actually, it's should I type that?
Yeah. Whatever they are suggesting, you execute. Okay,
Oh,
so
okay.
notice it says it's a function. So here we say a function is acting like an object. This is a slightly advanced concept. Not only an object is acting like a function, but a function is acting like a object. Okay, Vinay? Okay, buddy?
Yes, fine.
Okay, now I'll give you another example. Let's say, and let me send this to you. Okay, type this. Run this. Okay, can you explain what this is doing?
Yeah, here we are giving the powers like power 2 of x, and the values are given like 5. The value of x is 5, and 5 power 2 is 25, 5 power 3 is 125, and 5 power 4 is 625. Because we had given that x power 2, x power 3, x power 4 in function.
Very good. So what kind of an object is it returning?
This power is function.
Keep looking at your friends' answers.
And the output is list. Sorry, equal to.
It's a tuple. Okay. So now follow the same process and convert it to a lambda function. Try to convert it to a lambda function.
Yeah.
Others can try to help him, guys.
X is not defined.
Keep trying. Give me one more.
Vinay, give braces there.
Yeah.
Name also. Before lambda, give a object name.
It's Navin. Hello, Navin, are you there?
Okay. Sorry about that, Vinay. Explain me, buddy.
Yeah, when here we are giving the object and the object is called by function. Hello, Navin, are you there?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah, Vinay is the object, which is function, and we are giving the lambda function here.
Good. And then what is happening?
Yeah, then we are giving the value of x as 10.
Hmm.
Then in function we had defined already. We had defined that x to the power of 2, x to the power of 3, x to the power of 4. So when we give the value to it, and it's getting the output of 100,000 and 10,000.
Okay. You should say the output is a tuple of 100,000 and 10,000, which is squared, cube, and to the power of 4. Okay, buddy?
Yes.
Okay. So now here's another one. Run this. Explain the name.
Yeah, here the object is brew, which is function, and in that lambda function of x comma y, which is x power 2, x power 3, and x power 5. And when we give the values of x and y, you will get the tuple of x power 2, y power 3, and x power 4 as 25,625, like 5 square, x cube, and sorry, y cube, and x power 4.
Good. So it's a tuple object.
Yes.
Okay. And what is the difference between the brew function and the Vinay function, or brew and Vinay?
Here actually we are giving only one value, here we are giving two values of x and y.
Very good. You should say they are arguments.
Yes, arguments.
Ready? Very good. Okay. So that is the story of the brew. Then we have, let's see. Okay. Oops. Okay. For the sake of discipline, I'll give you another one. Sorry about that. Let's see. Try this one. Try this. Explain, buddy.
Yeah. Here the function is sum, which we have given already x plus y plus z and x, y, z are arguments. When we give the value of that arguments, we will get the sum. Like when we have given the value of x equal to 4, y equal to 5, and z equal to 6, we will get that x plus y plus z value, that is 15.
Oh, sorry about that. I was on mute. So good, Vinay. So x, y, z is arguments as input
Yes.
and integer is output. Okay, buddy.
Yes.
And we can give any number of arguments like this. Okay.
Okay.
Now let's see. I have another one. Okay, here's a slightly deep one. Run this.
Naveen, when we hello, Naveen, are you there?
Okay, explain me.
Yeah, actually, when the condition is here, the function is even function. When we give the value of even number like 10 for argument x, we will get the value as output as true. If we give any other value like 11 or 13 of odd number, we will get false.
Show me.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes.
This lambda function is giving true for even, else false. Okay, good one, Niharika. Okay, so you understood that, Vinay?
Yes.
Okay, let's increase the complexity and probably a slightly tough one. I'm going to stress you, but let's see if you can answer this one. Run it. Sorry, Vinay. Can you explain one more time, Vinay?
Yeah, I didn't explain to you.
Oh,
Yeah, actually, the condition here is if x is divided by 2, we will get the value of just x plus 2. Like it is even. And yeah, yes, we will get that value of x plus 2. Like, yeah, if we given the value of 8, then it is divided by 2, and it is actually equals to 0, right? If the value is not divided by 2, then the value is x plus 1. Like if we give the 5, then the value is x plus 1 because it is not divided by 2.
it is not divisible by 2.
Yes, not divisible by 2.
If it is divisible by 2, it's an even number. If it is
Yes.
not divisible, it's
Odd
so
number.
for odd number, we are giving a 1, we are adding a 1. And for
Yes.
even number, we are adding a 2.
We are adding 2. Yes.
Okay, so that's slowly. Okay, so now let's see. Okay, here's another tough one. Let's see. You have to bear with me. Run this. Explain. Can anybody help?
A bit confusion.
Every time it returns true.
Explain it, Vinay. Why?
Yes, actually, the condition is x plus 2. X value is.
Okay.
X is defined as x plus 2.
Okay. So why are we always getting x plus 2?
Yeah, because the value is true. If the value is false, then we will get x plus 1.
So what does true mean? What does if true mean? If true means it's always true.
Yes.
It is never getting evaluated to false. That is why x plus 1 is not getting called even for an even number or an odd number. Okay, buddy?
When we will get x plus 1, then
We will never get it. That's what I'm trying to explain.
yeah, okay.
Here we have hard-coded as true instead of giving a condition.
Yeah.
That is something you need to be aware of.
Okay.
Okay. And let's say, yeah. Okay, run this. Run the next one. Okay, so explain.
Yeah, here the arguments are a, b, x, y, z, and their values are given 13, 5, 2, 8, 16. And here we are considering that yeah, here we are considering or replacing the values of objects Salman, Shahrukh, Prabhas, Akshay, Katrina with coffee, brew, sunrise, French vanilla, latte.
Okay.
So when
Are
we
they
print
arguments?
these objects, yes, arguments
Are they
A, B, X, Y, Z.
arguments? Do you call them as arguments?
Yeah, A, B, X, Y, Z are arguments.
They're objects, buddy. They're not
Objects are
arguments.
objects are Salman, Shahrukh, Prabhas.
So in other words, A, B, X, Y, Z and Salman to Katrina, all of them are objects. Arguments is what you give as input to a function, Vinay. These are not being given as a function to input. Here
Only
we are
when we
creating
give-
objects.
When we
Yes.
given functions, they will be considered as arguments.
Yes. Only in the context of a function, you call them as arguments, okay?
Okay.
And multiple objects are getting created at one time. From coffee to latte, we are putting them in Salman to Katrina.
Yes.
Okay, the top ones are teacups, the below ones are coffee cups.
Yeah.
Then we are printing them. Okay, now here comes a tough one. Let's see. Run it. Okay, explain me. Try to explain me step by step.
Yeah, first we are defining this mystery, Prabhas, Akshay.
What is Prabhas and Akshay?
They are objects.
They are
Objects. Okay, while we are giving in this, they are arguments.
arguments. Okay, next.
And then we are giving the global value, Salman.
What does global mean?
Yeah, we can define it anywhere.
Okay, what is the mantra?
We
Look
can
for
also
help.
give it outside the function.
Okay, look for help.
Okay, cup in park.
What is cup in park?
Yeah, anyone can access it.
Good. Okay, so what happens? A function is like a house, and when you're creating Salman, Salman is a cup in the park. When you're creating a cup in the park in the house, what is special about it? Tough question.
I didn't get. Can you please repeat this?
Okay, you're creating a global variable inside the function.
Yes.
So what is special about it?
Global one means we can define anywhere and access anytime.
Good answer. So short answer, nothing is special. You already answered it. It is still global. You can access it anywhere. Okay.
Yes.
Proceed. What is the next line doing?
Yeah. Next, we are giving the value of Salman as cappuccino. Prabhas, Akshay, or Akshay Prabhas. They can be given like any order, right?
Look for help.
Or Prabhas is replaced by Akshay. They are getting swapped.
Means
Prabhas is replaced by Akshay, and Akshay is replaced by Prabhas. They're getting swapped each other.
good answers. So in other words, cappuccino. When we are calling the function mystery, we are coming with cappuccino and French vanilla. So Prabhas is having cappuccino, Akshay is having French vanilla.
Yes.
Okay. When you're swapping, you're taking cappuccino from Prabhas, giving it to Akshay.
Akshay.
Or you're taking French vanilla from Akshay, giving it to Prabhas, and then you're taking cappuccino from Prabhas and giving it to, or vice versa. You're taking it from Prabhas and giving it to Akshay. That is what is swapping.
Yeah.
They came with cappuccino and French vanilla when you're calling. But inside the house, you're reversing it. You're swapping both of them and giving the opposite order.
Yes.
Next.
Yeah. Then the value is given for Shahrukh as vanilla and also soda.
So what does that mean?
Yeah, we can give both the values.
What is Shahrukh?
It's an object. It's an argument.
What is the difference
It's an
between
object
Salman and
function.
Shahrukh?
Salman is global and Shahrukh is the local variable.
Good. Okay, so first you're putting vanilla and Shahrukh, then you're changing it to soda. It is not that you're giving two values. You first put vanilla, then you modified it to soda. Okay,
Yes. Yeah.
what is Chetan?
Espresso.
Then what are you doing?
Yeah. Then we are printing all the values: Salman, Shahrukh, Prabhas, Akshay, and Katrina.
Good answer. So what is the difference between the cell number 84 output and 85 output?
84 output. Actually, 84 output is. Yeah, the values are different.
Explain.
Yeah, Salman is having coffee, Shahrukh is having brew and sunrise. Prabhas having French. Okay, sorry. Shahrukh is having brew, Prabhas is having sunrise, and Akshay is having French vanilla, and Katrina is having latte.
Okay. So what is the difference between the output of Salman before mystery and after mystery?
Yeah, before and after mystery, the value is changed. Like cappuccino is like it is. Yeah, we have given Salman as a global, no, sir.
Good. Proceed.
Yeah, then the value of Salman is changed to cappuccino, and
Very good.
cappuccino is a part of coffee.
Good. Next. What about
Yeah,
Shahrukh?
then
What is the difference in output before and after?
for Shahrukh, we are swapping here. Sorry, we are. It is given as local variable. Shahrukh has given as local variable, and we can modify that with any value.
We modified it. So why was it printing brew earlier?
Earlier we had given brew only. No? We have here we had given that Shahrukh value as brew.
So what is the difference between that Shahrukh and this Shahrukh?
Yeah, here we had defined this variable, defined this as variable like local. But here it is just an object.
On the top, what is it?
It is object here.
There it is a global variable.
Yeah.
If it is outside the function, it is a global variable.
Yes, it is outside the function and it is defined within the function here.
It is also defined within the function.
Yes.
So what is the difference?
Yeah, it is local.
So in other words, the first Shahrukh is a cup in the park and the second Shahrukh is a cup in the house.
Cup
There
in
are
the
two
house.
different cups.
Yes.
It is not the same cup, as simple as that. Okay, buddy?
Yes.
And then what do you have? What is the next one? Prabhas, talk to me. What happened to Prabhas?
Yeah. Yeah, here we have given in the Prabhas value as sunrise. But when we get here, we are giving him in the function. It's within the function.
So
we can change the value. Like yes. He's cup in the house now. In this.
he's cup in the house. Very good. Okay. What about the previous Prabhas?
Yeah, he's cup in park.
Very good. So here, when you're passing, when you say Prabhas and Akshay, Prabhas is becoming a cup in the house is like a local object, is not the same cup in the park or the global variable. Are you catching it, Vinay?
Yes.
So before he was having, what was he having? Prabhas is the third one. He was having sunrise. And now he's having, what did we do? He changed to French vanilla.
Yeah, it's updated.
So inside the house, Prabhas is different from outside the house. Catching it, buddy.
Yes.
And talk to me about Akshay.
Yeah, Akshay is also same.
Very good. Same, short and sweet. Talk to me about Katrina.
Captain, we have not given the value here.
So,
So it is as usual like global and as usual like the previous one. The value will
Very
be the value does not change.
very good. Who's your favorite heroine?
Nobody.
Nobody. Really, man?
But,
You want me to believe it?
yeah, but favorite actress. I like the acting of Anushka.
Anushka. Anushka, what is that movie? What is that popular movie?
Unnati.
Arundhati. There you go. Yeah, it's been a while. Huh? Okay, good one, buddy. So maybe you can change it from Katrina to Anushka. Lokesh can
No, it's-
change it to Samantha.
Yeah, it's fine.
Good,
I like
buddy.
Katrina too.
Oh, don't tell her name loud. I'll go somewhere else. ఎక్కడికో వెళ్ళిపోతాను. I'm stopping it there.
Okay.
Okay, I'll stop my joke there. But why are you looking tired?
No, no time.
You're not tired. You're into sports?
I like kabaddi.
Kabaddi. Very nice. There are some bad boys. So Subbu says Sunny Leon is his favorite, Vinay. Why should we say if Sunny Leon? Why is he a bad boy?
She is favorite for everyone.
Oh, stop it there. Let's stop it there.
Yeah, okay.
Everybody will get angry. Just kidding, buddy. Good one there. Sunny Leon is great, but I'll stop it there. We'll talk later.
Yeah, okay.
Time for a break?
Your wish.
Okay, good. So stop sharing. 45 minutes is not enough. Ganesh, we have some good amount of stuff, buddy. So let's limit it to 45 minutes. And we'll regroup again. Yes. She adopted many children, really? Okay. Give me some more information after the break, Lokesh. Okay. But that's controversial. It's the character which is the most important, guys. With good character, you adopt. With mediocre character also you can adopt. But it is good. But very good is when you have good character, you're doing mediocre things also. The purpose of the life is fulfilled. So it is adopting is great, but you have to be good before being great. And Sunny Leon is slightly controversial, but we'll not go into the negative aspects. There, if she's really doing the good things, then we should really appreciate. Is what we should do. But who's that? Lokesh. Lokesh, are you catching the point, buddy?
Yes, sir.
Very good. We'll talk more. Take a break. 1:17. Let's try to regroup by maybe 2:25, and we'll continue the journey, guys. Okay. Thank you, guys. Suresh, Amuli, are you back, guys? Let's see. Suresh and Amulya, can you make me the host again? Suresh, are you back, buddy? Oh, there you go. Great. Nice. Thank you. Go ahead and share my screen. There you go. Okay. So let's see, gentlemen, ladies. Hope you guys had a good lunch. And more volunteers, guys. Anybody? Just like who was Vinay? We need more. Niharika. Okay, okay. Let's jump back to Niharika one more time. Let me find her. Say Niharika. Okay, so I'm going to make you the co-host. Say yes, and you can unmute yourself. You can share your screen, Niharika. There you go. Nice. Okay, very good. No, good. You've been trying it. And let's say come back here. Okay, see what we have. Okay. Okay, Niharika, along the same lines, I'm going to give you another function that I have given similar to Vinay. And let's try to simplify that. So it is on your way. There you go. Run it, Niharika. And unmute yourself. Oh, sorry. Have you unmuted yourself?
Yeah, sir.
Ah, now I can hear you. Sorry about that. How are you today?
Good, sir.
Very good. Want to show yourself?
Yeah.
Good. It's more fun, that's all. Looking at you people and working. Setting up, okay. Background and filters, I see. Good.
Hi, sir.
Hey, how are you, Niharika?
Good, sir.
Very good. So Katrina is more better or Sunny Leon is more better?
I'm not good at heroines.
Not good at heroines, okay.
Mean like cinema type side.
You don't watch a lot of movies, do you?
Yeah.
Good. What do you think is the most important thing, or what is the purpose of life?
We have to learn in each and everything what we are doing.
Wow. Okay. Good one. Okay. Let's proceed. Okay, go step by step. Tell me what is going on here. Survival selection. Okay.
First, we have created a variables, multiple variables: Salman, Shahrukh, Prabhas, Akshay, and Katrina. With each are assigning with coffee, brew, sunrise, French vanilla, and hot coffee, respectively.
Good.
And we are printing that these are all we are created before function block. Those
Good.
are all global variables or objects.
Good.
Okay, we are printing it in the second step. Next, we are creating one function block with a name mystery, with the object name mystery. And first one, we are accessing Salman, taking the permission. Next to assigning it cappuccino. Here
So
we are
what is
assigning it
Salman?
means Salman is an object, and here cappuccino is assigned to Salman. As we are taking the permission global, it is changed cup in the park, right? So it is in the park. Next, global Prabhas and Akshay. Both we are taking permission for Akshay and Prabhas. So these two are swapped. Prabhas is swapped with Akshay, and Akshay is swapped with Prabhas. And next, Shahrukh object is assigned with vanilla, and again we changed it to soda. And next, these Shahrukh and this Chetan both are locally changing, not global. So within the function block of within the mystery function only, it was changed. Later we calling that Salma, Shahrukh or Chetan means it was same like French vanilla and sorry, Shahrukh means brew and French vanilla only. Now it will be, and we are printing within the function block. So whatever the changes we done, those will be print here. And next, mystery is calling here.
So what is
And
special about Shahrukh and Chetan?
Shahrukh and Chetan are local variables, local objects.
Very good.
In the mystery itself, it was changed, and later that it was brew and French vanilla only.
Very good. I send you another one. Run the next one. What is different here?
Local Prabhas is locally we changing as Akshay.
What is Akshay?
Akshay is object.
And
Local variable.
Akshay is local.
Prabhas is local variable which is assigned. Prabhas is assigned as Akshay, I thought.
And what is Akshay?
Value.
What kind of value?
Local value.
Akshay is global.
Here
this cell on the
within
top,
mystery.
we have defined Akshay as Mocha,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
So we have
Yeah.
defined above it. So here Akshay is global. Okay, proceed to the next one.
Shahrukh is changed twice, vanilla and soda. Chetan is changed here locally.
So no
And we are
change there.
printing. Chetan is changed to espresso.
So in those lines of code, not much change.
Yes.
Run the next one.
Sorry. Invalid syntax. Yes, sir.
What is different?
Can I
Run it. Run the
just
function.
be a yeah, run. Okay, one minute.
Explain.
Local variable. Okay. Here we taken Akshay as Akshay is global variable. We taken here Akshay for assignment before taking the permission of global. That's not proper one.
Okay, copy that one into the next one and modify that. See if you can fix it.
Sir.
Okay, run it.
Yeah.
Okay, if you go back to the previous cell, what was the problem?
Here we are using Akshay and Prabhas both are using for assignment. Before using for assignment, we need to take the axis, global axis.
Very good. Okay, how about the rest of the guys, folks? Everybody following there? Can you give a quick yes, please, if you're following the change that Niharika has done? Okay. Let's see, come back here. Let's see what we have here. Was Akshay, modifying that. And let's see, Akshay, modifying it. No change. Then come here. Say Salman. Let's see what is going on here and see if you can run this one.
Yes, here we are taking permission for Salman only. So only Salman is changed globally, remaining Prabhas, Akshay, local variables only. They are changed to express on sunrise for this mystery function. And Prabhas and Akshay are swapped. Same Shahrukh and Chetan, both are also local variables. For this function only, they are changed.
Very good.
When I
So,
run it.
okay.
Yes.
Cool.
It gave me.
So what is special about Prabhas and Akshay?
Prabhas and Akshay, they are swapped. Here we are changing in the 4th and 5th lines, and here we are in the 6th line we are swapping it.
Are they global?
Local.
How do you know they are local?
They are local. Yes.
How do you know they are local?
We are not taking the permission.
Good. Lokesh, are you understanding Niharika's answer? Because you have not said global, they become the local variables. Is what it is. Okay. So let's see.
From here he got doubt.
Explain.
Actually, I too got doubt from this and this. Here we are assigning names 1 and 1. So it gives error. In the 67th cell, we are assigning Akshay to Prabhas and Prabhas to Akshay 1 and 1. So I think it gives error.
Here it doesn't give error, right?
It doesn't
That's
give
valid.
error.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Cell number 67 is okay, Niharika. No problem there.
Okay, sir. Sir, దీన్ని చూస్తే డౌట్ వస్తుంది సార్ నాకు కూడా.
Good. Doubt is good.
Yes.
That will get you more familiar. Don't worry about that. We'll look at more examples. And the only difference is Prabhas and Akshay are local variables here, not global variables.
Okay.
And we are modifying and then we are swapping them here. As simple as that. Okay.
Okay,
And
sir.
let's see. Okay, slightly different topic. We'll go to another topic and let me run this.
Sorry. Sir, which one I need to do?
That's all. You don't need to run that one. But let's say, yeah, if you want to access the name, how do you do that? If you want to access the name, how do you do?
Car dot name. Sorry, Honda dot name.
Okay, see if you can get help.
Honda dot colors. Nice, right? Making self-evaluation. Yes. Function.
Okay, so for attributes, you don't need to use the brackets. For which one do you use the brackets?
For methods.
Very good. Okay, run the next one.
Brinda. Smita's house dot name. Okay.
What are we doing here?
We are in the class with the object name house, and we are defining method in first initializing the names a name, a foundation, and self-referencing variable n bedrooms, kitchen, dining, bathrooms, all. And next we are creating self-referencing dot names, like we have to remember it manually.
Okay, so in other words, we are
And
initializing the attributes.
okay.
Okay, run the next one. So what is happening here?
We are changing the name. House name we are changing.
Changing the name to Brindavanam. Okay.
Yes. Yes.
What is special about this one?
Foundation, bricks and water cement. Okay. It is a list. As foundation is initialized with list here, it gives us list of foundation. What we are using: bricks, sand, water, cement, all.
Very good. Okay, so run the next one.
Trace summit.
So what did we do?
Summit House foundation is assigned, means created a tray, and first element is changed to modern bricks. Index 0 is changed to modern bricks.
Very
And
good.
we are printing.
Very good. As simple as that. So let's see. Run that.
Directly we are changing index 0 without assigning it to any other variable.
Very good. We're directly changing the foundation. You can
Yes.
get the foundation, put it in a tray and change it like in the previous cell, or you can directly change it like this to cement bricks. Everybody else catching it, guys? Who's our Vinay, Lokesh? Are you all catching it? Okay, that's another way. And let's say, come back here, back to, let's say, okay, run this. What is going on here?
First, attributes. In the created a class of with object name house, and first method is initialized as a self name foundation within a attribute, and next we are created an attributes, and next this tray I didn't get. I think first name is renamed as tray. No. We are created a tuple with a tray object name, and we are created a dictionary with the tray pens with a object name tray pens, and next this one Summit house. We are created a object Summit's house, name as Brindavan, and foundation is tray, and number of bedrooms is 3, and kitchen is classic, dining room is modern, and bathrooms are 3. Yeah, modern.
Very
And
good.
next tray pens is tray pens.
Good. So why is the tray a tuple object?
Tray here brackets is normal brackets.
Good answer. So we generally use a tuple if it is immutable, if we cannot change it. To build a house, we use bricks, we use sand, we use water, we use
Yes.
cement. We don't change it. So we are designing it as a tuple. This is object-oriented design. Okay.
Okay.
What kind of an object is pens?
It's a dictionary with the keys and values.
Very good. And let's say, try this one.
So can you explain it a little bit more, sir? Why dictionary we taken here?
What is a pen? A pen is something which has a cap and a pen, right? It's like a key and a
Which
value.
has key and value.
Reynolds pen will have a Reynolds cap and a Reynolds pen. So Reynolds cap is a cap, is a key. Reynolds is the pen, which is a value. Parker
Okay,
pen
sir.
will have a Parker cap and a Parker pen. So Parker cap is the key. Parker is the pen is the value.
Okay, sir.
Because we are thinking in terms of two things, a key and a value. We have designed it as dictionary. Good question.
Okay, sir.
Run the next one. Okay, explain me the design here. Run it and explain. Can you try to explain me the design?
Here directly we are giving dictionary with directly attributes is assigned with the dictionary and tuples and lists, empty list directly, sir.
Why is awards a list object?
Awards are so many awards are there. It was changing from based upon the where they are playing in T20 or like some other World Cup for the like that it was changing. So that awards are changed and jerseys only two types are there. I don't know for sure. I'm not sure. Two types are there. So we are created with tuple and jersey nums, number of jerseys. So it has key and value. So white and 10, blue and 10. They are giving like that.
Okay, acceptable. Good answer. Run the next one.
Sachin cricket player, as we are assigned here with all list tuples and dictionary, we don't need to assign again, I thought. So name Sachin is an object, cricket player is a class name, and 46 is these two are given in reverse, sir.
They are the age and the name.
And correct, properly given, sir.
Yeah.
Here it's
So run the next one.
age and name.
Explain.
Set means it gives only unique values which are present in the tray.
Okay.
So which are repeated, they are means duplicates are removed here.
Very good. Run the next one.
We added coffee cups here and records.
Niharika, could you run the class cricket player?
This one.
Yes.
Yeah, here I didn't ask. I mean, this one I didn't take in. Need to do again.
You have any specific question?
She is asking for specific name like age, all those things. I think
I'm asking to run that code.
I already run that cricket player, but I'm not specifically taken name, age, hours, all those things.
Okay, okay. Good answer. So that's what I'm about to explain. But cell
Haven't
number 82.
called name, age, Lavanya, I thought. That's your answer.
Okay. You have already run the cell number 82, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
And
So
I
what
can
is the
do it.
difference between cell number 84 and 80, scroll up, 83?
Yes, sir. Here, just only taken list, tuple and dictionary. Here we are taking the records and coffee cups extra, and those are like those are assigned directly here with tuple object, tuples, and we set we are calling the set function also.
Good answer. So in other words, we have all different kinds of objects here. We have a teacup, we have a coffee cup, we have a list, we have a tuple, we have a dictionary, we have a set, and we also have another set. What is the difference between records and coffee cups?
Records number of records of each and every player, how much they scored like that. And if even some cricket players got same score, some got different score, and number of matches done also same. So we are setting that.
Okay, more precisely, if you take a look at records, it's a set object.
Yes.
And notice what kind of an object is coffee cups?
Normal set.
It is also a set object.
Normal set.
Both of them are sets, both of them are normal sets. In records, we are converting a list object to a set object. That's how we're converting it. That's how we're creating it. Here, we are directly creating a set object. Okay.
Can you explain once? Not clear.
In self records, we are taking a list object and then converting it to a set object.
Okay, sir. Done.
as simple as that. Coffee cups is directly
Yeah.
this one. Okay. So let's say run
Okay.
this. So what is the output tell you?
Name.
Okay,
Name is
Sai.
assigned. Name is assigned with Sai and it is given
Good.
as output.
We use flower brackets. Yes, Lokesh. Run the next one, Niharika.
Sir, not it shared, sir.
Just scroll up a little bit. I just shared it on top of Lokesh message.
Okay, okay. Invalid syntax. Sir, name.
Fix it.
Anything I can do, sir.
Yeah. Okay. So now do a P1 in the next cell. Just type in P1 dot and do a tab. Explain me what you're saying.
All attributes are coming here.
And
Age, eat,
what are they?
access. These are from before.
Their methods.
Okay.
We're able to access the attributes and the methods also. Okay. Now access
Okay. Access,
get name.
get name.
Hmm.
P1 dot get name, sir.
Yeah.
Okay. With the method, right? No. It's not present. We are not defined the object
So
that
what is the
now.
problem?
Here we defined only name, age, salary. This object name is not defined.
What about the method? Anybody can help Niharika, guys?
Spelling mistake.
Okay. So what is
Yes.
the difference between the previous cell's output and this output?
We are calling it by attribute here. Here we are calling it by method.
Okay. So this is called encapsulation.
Okay.
Okay, Niharika.
Yes, sir.
What get name is doing is, if you notice, it is doing a return name, return of self dot name.
Yeah. Name.
So when the method get name, we say is acting like a wrapper for the variable name.
Okay.
All it is doing is it is returning. In an ideal world, in a
Yes.
real world, maybe we may put a few conditions here before returning the name, before returning the user ID, password, and things like that. So we will add that logic. What is this one? Wrapping a variable inside a method is called encapsulation. You're encapsulating a variable. Okay.
Okay, sir.
And let's say run this.
We are renaming as Anurag.
Done.
We are encapsulating it.
Good. So let's say run this one.
Sir.
Okay. Now, what do you think is set doing? Set name?
Set name, just assigning, sir, not encapsulating here.
This is also called encapsulation. Get name is called getter.
Totally you did not copy it. Please copy full.
Okay.
One more time, copy the latest one.
Yes.
Okay. So now, what do you think is set name doing?
It's encapsulating, sir.
It is encapsulating. It is modifying the name. Originally, it was Anurag.
Yes.
Then we
sir.
changed it to Sachin.
First Sai, then Anurag, then Sachin.
Yes. Okay. So
Yes.
set is used for setting it. Setting is called setter. Get is used for returning it, and that is called a getter.
Okay.
Okay. So
Yes.
what is getter and setter? Getter and setter is a mantra of encapsulation. For any class, for every class in a real world, generally, a professional way of designing a class is always for all the attributes, provide them the getters and setters.
Oh.
Do you know what that means, Niharika?
No, sir.
Which means for every attribute, whether it is name, age, or salary, provide a getter and a setter.
Okay.
Okay, you got that, Niharika?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, as simple as that. That is called encapsulation. And let's say, okay, now let's take up this one. Run this.
Here. Institute name is an object, and it is assigned to Sai IT. Self is self-referencing variable, and PWD a name or attributes.
So what is special about institute name?
We are defined in the class, but not initialized in the method. Before that only we defined it.
Very good. So in other words, it is not initialized in the constructor, it is initialized outside the constructor. Okay, so what do we do? This is called class variable. Okay, now say P1 dot and do a tab.
Okay.
P1 dot do a tab. You just have
It's giving name, class
name and
variables
password.
also.
And okay, and the first one is institute name. The institute name, which is outside the constructor, can be thought of as a class variable. For this, what you can do is Python. One of the things I wanted to tell you or convey is Python will access institute name, but is not an instance variable, it's a class variable. So what that means is remove P1 dot and just type in student.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so student with capital S, the name of the class.
Yeah.
Okay, now do a dot.
Institute name.
Yeah. Execute it. Okay. Okay, so what is different here?
Yeah, we can access directly because it is out of the it is not in the constructor.
Very good. So in other words, a class variable is generally used access using the class, not with the object. Student here is the name of the class. Institute name is a class variable. What is it? It is generally accessed using the class name,
The class
not the
name.
object name. Okay,
Yes, sir.
that is called a class variable. Also access with the class. Okay, let's come to, let's say, country India, Sachin and Dhoni. So you run this one.
Sir, it's also giving now.
Very good. You can also use the class name or the object is what it is. Python gives you the flexibility. But in a .NET or a Java world, you will not be able to use the object. You should always use the class to access the class variable or the class method.
Okay.
On the
Okay.
next one.
Okay. Okay. Team.
Okay, try to fix it, Niharika. Give me 1 moment. I'll be right back.
Yes, sir. Indian cricket. Class name కాదు కదా.
Niharika, close the brace in the line Dhoni.
Sorry. Yes, thank you. class is created with the name Indian cricket team, and before the constructor we given country name as India. So we can access it by class name only. And next we are created a constructor with an instance variables name, a bat, a ball. Next, these are attributes with the names name, bat, ball. Next, objects are created. Two objects are created here, Sachin and Dhoni. One is Sachin and with the names Sachin, MRF, Guru. MRF is the bat name and ball name is Guru. And for Dhoni, Dhoni is the name and bat name is Britannia and ball is Nike. We are calling country name, which can be done with both class name and object name. Okay, Suresh.
Okay, extremely sorry about that, guys. I had to step out here for a moment. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Okay, great. Thank you. Sorry about that again. And let's see what are we doing. Okay, Indian cricket team country name. So what is special about the country name? What is special about Sachin and Dhoni here, Niharika?
Sachin and Dhoni are two objects we have created for a class of Indian cricket team, and country name is out of the constructor, not inside the constructor.
It's a class variable.
Yes, sir.
Sachin and Dhoni are different for both the objects, but country name is the same.
Same.
That's when we create a class variable. For all the
Yeah.
Indian cricket team players, their country name is same. So what do? You do not create that as an instance variable, but you create that as a class variable. Catching it, Niharika?
Yes, sir. Which are common to everyone.
Common.
We need to
Very good.
outside the constructor.
As simple as that. Now let's say country name is India and he's a cricket player. Okay. Now take a look at this one. From this.
With the same class name, we created two methods, play and init. Objects. Object name is need to create. Sachin. Object name is not created, sir.
సార్కి ఫోన్ కాల్ వచ్చినట్టుంది.
Okay.
Oh, sorry about that. I was on mute. Can you hear me now?
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay. What I was asking is, there is some difference in the constructor here, Niharika. Can you spot it?
We defined it as a self2.
Okay.
Self-referencing variable is changed here.
Very good.
First, we are
Okay.
in the instance itself, we are changed it to self2, and we are following that.
Very good. So what is self2?
Here also we need to do self2. Yes, sir.
What is self2?
Self2 is a self-referencing variable. We are initializing it in self2 as instance variable also.
So what is the meaning of it?
Meaning we need to
Meaning means you need not define it as self. You can give it self2. Change all the self2 to, let's say, Niharika. In an Excel, copy paste that and change instead of self2, use Niharika.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. So
whatever we defined here, we can use it as self-referencing variable.
Very good. So you can use anything, but don't use anything other than self in a professional world. In a professional world, generally people will use self. Okay. You understand me, Niharika?
Yeah, sir, I got it.
Okay. Try the next one. What's happening?
Okay. Object is created and Colgate, toothpaste is Colgate and name is Sai. We are calling toothbrush. That is Colgate is given.
As simple as that. We're accessing the attribute toothbrush. Okay. Now try this one.
Underscore is given.
Now try to access the
Underscore.
toothbrush.
Okay. Toothbrush. We are given underscore here, so we can't access directly.
Okay. Try to. No. Keep that.
Okay.
Okay.
I given tab. It giving directly name only.
Right. Try to access the toothbrush. Instead of name, just type in toothbrush. Gives you an error. Try to put P1 dot double underscore toothbrush. Gives you an error. Okay.
Yes.
What is toothbrush? A toothbrush is used by a person and it
Yes.
is used by only that person and not by anybody else. Your name, anybody can call you Niharika. It is used by anybody and everybody. But your toothbrush is only used by you. It is private to you.
Yes.
What is private? Private is double underscore.
Okay. So then how we can call that?
Good. So let's say, try this. Have you tried that? Okay. Now create an object of the person, say Niharika equals to person. Very good. Okay. Try to access the toothbrush again. Good tab. Okay. Okay. Now what are we doing?
We are doing encapsulation here.
Very good. So generally in a real world, a good practice is all the
As it is
variables.
private, we
all
can use encapsulation.
True. All the variables should be private. And what do? We should provide methods to access it. This is called encapsulation.
Okay, sir.
Everybody else okay? Can you give me a quick yes, please? Okay. And let's say that's the story of the person. And can you think of anything else which can be treated as private? For a person, toothbrush is private. Can you think of anything else which is private? I'll give you a hint. There is a hint.
Name, age.
Age is private. Okay, acceptable. Anything else? Password. Your passwords are private. They're not used by anybody else. You don't share it with anybody, right?
Yes.
Okay. So let's say here is what I have. Run this one. ATM pin, good. Charan.
Here we are not doing encapsulation or not calling any method.
Yeah, no. I sent you another one. You copy.
Okay.
What is special here in this class?
Yes, password is private. We are doing an encapsulation. We are creating one method for it.
So get me the password. So what is special about it?
Password, we can access password by encapsulating.
Good. In other words, you don't need to say get password. You can give any name. Here we are saying, please give password, right?
Mm.
You can give any name. You can say whatever it is. And now let's see. Okay, run this. Fix it. Oh, that's a good question. Lavanya. I don't think you can change in it. Init is a keyword. I think so, but we'll see.
We given a username also.
So what do? How do you access it? Keep the username. What is a username?
It is an object.
It's an argument.
Object name. Argument.
So how do you access it? The hint is get password. Another hint is for self, you don't pass an argument.
Self.
Still not getting it? Let's see. Try this. Look at the chat.
Okay, we need to give you some hints. Okay. Two arguments we have to pass here.
Right.
One is self-referencing variable. Self-referencing variable, we don't need to pass anything. A username, we have to pass that value.
Good.
If you are changed it to other, it gives none.
Good. So in other words, this is called business logic. Generally in getters, which is encapsulation, we add a lot of different kind of logic. This is an example of logic where we are checking if it is username side. Everybody with me, guys? Quick yes, please. we can write based on our requirements, whatever it is, guys. Okay. Now let's say, okay, back to person, and this is get password, and here, okay, run this. Fix it.
One minute. Yeah.
So I asked you to, so what is the password now?
First, password PWD.
Okay, get it, write the code.
ఇదేనా
Oops. Okay.
No need to write those written. Just execute it and access it.
Okay.
Remove return statement in set password. Remove total. Set. Remove return statement in set password. And instead of taking set password, give here get after creating object p1 dot no.
After the hello statement.
After the creation of object, here you give get password, not set. Yes, there. And give psi. Password spelling PSSWRD.
Where we getting?
Give capital S.
Where?
Give capital S for psi. Last line. Yes.
Okay.
So what is happening, Niharika?
In the method get password method, we are checking username whether it is Sai or not.
So
We are
basically,
returning.
we are creating a person object, and then you're getting the password as Pass Bharat, right?
Yes, sir.
Do you think you can try to change it to, let's say, Niharika? Can you change the password to Niharika?
Name, password.
Copy paste the whole thing into another cell. And probably, okay. It's like already we have this one.
Change the password inside object. In place of pass Bharat.
Yeah.
Here PASS yeah.
Okay. Okay.
So now here you're creating a person object whose password is Niharika, but you're not changing it. I want you to change it. Change this person object's password. Are you looking at the chat?
Yes, sir. Yes.
capital S.
Yes, sir.
Are you understanding it?
Thank you, Lavanya. Yes, yes, sir. First we have to set it and then we get.
Very good.
Sai is like just authentication.
The username. Good. Okay. So what is getter and setter?
Get and setter methods here. Before
What is get doing?
get is giving the private objects.
You should say it is returning the output. As simple as that.
Yes.
It is returning the
Yes,
private
sir.
variable. What is set doing?
Set is setting up the private variables data.
Very good. It is changing the private variable. This is object-oriented design. For a variable, you always provide the getter and the setter.
Okay.
And what is this concept called?
Encapsulation.
Very good. Cool. You want to break?
Yes. No need.
No need. What about the others? Anybody wants to break or shall I continue? Looks like only Ganesh wants to break. Everybody okay? Okay. Doesn't look like a lot of people want to break there. Okay, let's continue for a few more minutes, Subbu. It doesn't look like a lot of people want a break, so just bear with me. And let's see. Okay. Along similar lines, run this. Explain.
Class name is cricket player. First method is init and instance variables are self bat, a bat and a name. First attribute is underscore bat, which is a private one. When we use underscores, it is a private variable. And to access these private variables, we have to use we have to take the encapsulation by taking another method and by returning it as output.
Very good. If you don't have
And
double underscore, what do you think it is?
it is normal variable, normal instance variables.
It is public.
Public.
Okay. And okay, the next one, explain, continue the explanation.
Next method is give me your bat. Here we are returning self underscore, sorry, private variable bat. Next one is chng. Okay, change your bat. Bat name is changing here.
So what are those two methods?
These two are like get and set.
Very good. Everybody with me, guys. Quick yes, please. Everybody following Niharika. So in other words, you can give any kind of names. You don't need to say get and set. You can give whatever is more meaningful, guys. Okay, as simple as that. And let's say, so now, Niharika, try to access this one. Run it.
Section underscore bat. We have to give your bat.
So in other words, we are not able to access the bat, right?
Yes.
So where can we access the bat?
With a method.
Within the method, within the class, private variables can be accessed only within the class, only within the methods.
Methods.
Okay.
Okay.
Whereas type in Sachin.name. No problem.
No problem.
Right? So when you are able to access within the class, you're in a local scope of the class. When you're outside, you're in the global scope. You cannot access private variables in the global scope. They are like the cup in the house.
Yes.
Public variables are like the
Cup in the park.
cup in the park. Very good. Okay. Now let's see. Run it. Okay.
Created
Explain
a
me.
class to student.
Hmm.
Class variable is institute name,
Very
Sai IT. First method is init, self-referencing variable, and a name, age, arguments, a salary are arguments. These are attributes. Second method is eat. We are printing Italy here.
What is name?
Third method, name is private private variable.
Age.
Salary also private. Age is public.
Good. Proceed.
Remind. We created a method eat, play, exercise, study. In the study, we are calling self.eat. Eat. We are calling the method eat and play.
Very good.
Next, we are created a method get name for the self for the name, and we are set for second one is get set name, and for that we created another method. First object is P1, P1. Second object is P2. First object in the name is Anurag. Second one is Shubhangani. And the ages are 18 and 18, and the salaries are 100 and 150.
Very good. So let's say come back here. So what else do we need? Now get me the institute name. Very good. What is different here?
Outside the constructor, sir. Institute name is outside the constructor.
More precisely, we're using the class to access the variable.
Class variable.
We're using the class name rather than the object. That's why it's called class variable. Okay. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Run it. Oh, sorry. Very good.
Oh, yes. Import. We need to import pandas.
Good answer. Run it. What are you importing?
Import OS.
Good. Okay. Now run this. What does read CSV do?
It reads the demographic data file.
And what is stats?
Stats. It gives statistics of like heads, mean, average, like all those things. Every data.
Stats is an
of it.
object and it is a data frame.
Okay.
What is the data frame?
Matrices. List of non-dissimilar type of data.
Good answer.
Yes.
Run this. Scroll down a little bit, look at the error at the bottom.
None of the index. Okay. Index name.
So it is complaining about the columns, and if you want to see what are the columns, what do you do?
Current the columns.
If you want to look at
Index name. Index name is not given. It is none of the index.
looking at your friends. You always keep your chat.
Yes, yes. Data frame object.
So if you just want to look at your columns,
Okay.
okay, so remove the brackets. In the next one, just type in stats.columns in the next cell. Okay, so now see if you can correct what we were trying to do earlier.
Yeah.
Pardon me.
Is it not?
Take out the columns, copy that and put it in Excel so that you have line by line. Remove the index, remove the columns. Adjust the brackets properly.
Sir, I didn't get what you were
Take
saying.
out the dot. Run it.
Again error.
So compare the column names one more time, very carefully.
Yes, sir.
What is this called?
Giving country name, birth rate, and internet users only.
Okay, this is called slicing and dicing. You're only getting a subset of the complete data frame. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Now let's see. Run this.
Only from 4 to 8. From 4 to 7 we are taking.
So subset of the columns and also subset of the rows.
Yes.
Right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Let's see, try another one. Okay, if you want the top 5 rows, what do you do?
Fine. Sir,
If you just want the top 5 rows,
head, sir.
how do you do that? Write it.
That's
Tell
dot
me.
head.
Good. Okay, that's top 5 rows and all the columns.
Yes.
Run the next one. Okay, instead of the dot, try to use a bracket. A square bracket. Can anybody help me, Harka, guys? Scroll up and compare Niharika. Okay. So what do you think is happening here, Niharika?
Multiplying the birth rate and internet users.
Okay. Does that remind you of any kind of operations?
Multiplication.
And what do we call that?
Column only both the columns are only 2 columns are multiplying here.
Okay, element by element wise multiplication. Each column's birth rate is getting multiplied with each column's internet users. Okay. Now let's say here's a tough one. Okay, try this one. Again, be careful with the column names. Okay, there's a certain change happening now. What do you think happened here?
After multiplying birth rate and internet users, we created the name as mycals, and we are pasting it there.
Very good. In other words, this is how we add a new column.
We have created a new column with mycals.
Right, mycalc. Okay, so this is how we are adding a column, as simple as that. You can put
Okay.
any value for the sake of simplicity. We're multiplying these two values and putting into it. And let's say come back here. Okay, now. Oh, okay. Yeah, just last one and we'll take a quick break here. Run this one.
Mycals is removed here.
Let's see. Okay, so what is drop doing?
Just removing that entire column.
Okay, in the next one, type in stats.head. What did you do? What's the problem? It is looking different here.
Sorry.
Mycalc is still there.
For one time. One means one instance.
Okay, good answer. So in other words, more precisely, when you do a drop, it is deleting a column is the first thing. Second thing is it is not modifying the same object, but it is creating a new object and modifying that object. Okay, that is something we need to manually remember.
If you given one, it means here itself, or we can change it to any
performing a column-wise operation. One means. So how do you know that? We'll take a short break. We'll come back and we'll continue with that. Okay, Niharika?
Okay, sir.
Very good.
Thank you.
Okay, guys. I think some of the guys want a break here. So just go ahead and take a break. Okay, guys, I'm back. Are you guys back? Can you give me a quick yes? Are you back, Niharika?
Yes, sir.
Great. Let's see. Let's give a chance to this. Pravalika, are you available? Can you come onto the cloud and things like that?
Sir, 1 minute.
How about anybody else?
Sir,
Any volunteers?
Sir, am I audible?
Okay, Niharika, can you continue?
Sure, sir.
Can you continue, Niharika?
Yes, sir.
Oops, sorry. So there. Niharika, are you there?
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay, sorry. I was on mute. And can you share your screen and continue?
Sir, who joined on December 2nd, they haven't get the access of drive, sir.
Oh, the
Some of them have access, some of them have not, don't have it till now.
Okay, good to know. Thank you for the update, Niharika. Guys, those who did not get the access to my drive, can you type in your email addresses in the chat window? Okay. Copy these things and go back to our data frames thing. We are there. Okay. Copy these emails, bunch of them.
Had your coffee, Naveen Garu?
Okay. Yeah, buddy. How about you?
No, my mom was slept.
Your mom was there?
Yeah.
I see. I did not have tea or coffee, but copper bond on Nitlo, so Tagano. Thank you for asking, buddy. I appreciate that. Suresha?
No, Subbu, Naveen.
Good boy. Keep it up, so.
Thank you, Naveen. I think you are more conscious on health.
Me, yeah? You think I'm conscious? What makes you think so, buddy?
Maintaining very good health, I think so.
Good health. Okay, I'm okay, buddy. I'm into sports. I'm a badminton player. And that is the only thing which I'm into, health and things like that. That's all, as simple as that. But thank you for asking. So good, keep it up. It's good to get onto a little bit of friendly chat here also. This is my drive. So here is drive. Niharika, thank you for letting me know. I appreciate that. That's a good one. You have. Otherwise, I would not have known. Maybe these guys would have never asked me. So let me do a share. Data people. Let's put these guys here. So, oops, venkateshwara@gmail.com. One moment, guys. And back to the chat window. Looks like we have more here. Last one is Kone Vijay. So here is Jyotsna. these two. Paste it here. Let's say it was sent. Okay. So send the mail to you. You should be able to get an access to the drive, guys. Please check it out. And back to Niharika. We have the cricket player. Acha, you pasted the cricket player and things. So that's what I was getting confused. Where is data frames? Okay.
Lavanya had it out, so that's why I did it one.
Oh, very good. Okay. Good. So let me come back here. And let's say I think these are the participants. Cover. Participants.
Here, here, sir.
See this. This one. This one. Okay, so now I think we did a drop. And what do you think is drop doing, Niharika?
Drop, just deleting that column, single column.
But what was the problem we faced?
Just it was deleting for that instance, and for later it was same.
In other words, the original object is not getting modified, right?
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Okay. So now what we'll do, results.net. We'll one more time, we'll repeat the process. So here we go. Run this one. Run this one. No, sorry, we've already added the mycalc. I think, let's see. I think if you run it, you'll get the same result. Okay. You can comment the first line and just do a stats.head one more time. Comment the first line.
Okay.
Just run stats head. So you have the mycalc. Even though it looks like we deleted it, it did not get deleted. That is what our point is.
Yes,
okay.
sir.
So now what we'll do something like this. Run it on the next one. Okay, so what is going on here?
We have deleted the mycalc column, and later that entire table is assigned to S2 object.
Good answer.
In that first 5 is displayed here.
Very good. So in other words, let me share my screen for one moment here. Let me bring up my tool. So this is up here. Share my screen for one moment. Let's say blanket. It's covered. So imagine this is a data frame. There are a few columns here. Let's say that's one column. Then come here. Here's another column. And here's another column. Now what drop is doing is it is taking this one, it is pasting here. So let's say that becomes that one. So what is that one? It will exactly have 3 columns, 2 and 3. And then it is deleting this one. So if you come back to the original one, it is this one here. This will have 3 columns in it. This will have only 2 columns in it. Catching it, Niharika?
Yes, sir.
Okay. How about others, guys? Can you give me a quick yes, please? Are you able to catch that? Good. Simple as that. Now, what is one? One means it is performing a column-wise operation. 0 means it will perform a row-wise operation. So I'll stop the share. Share your screen again, Niharika. Start. Now let's see. Take a look at this and see if you're able to catch this one. Back to chat. There you go. Run this, Niharika.
The same.
Have you run this? Okay, explain.
Okay, we done drop first and assign to stats again, so that the whatever the column is deleted, that also that entire thing is reflected to the stats.
Very good. So in other words, it is like we are modifying the original data frame, not a new data frame.
Yes.
Right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, rest of you, are you with me, guys? When you do this, when you reassign it to stats, it is like you're modifying the original data frame. Now, let's come back here. Okay. Let's see. Run the next one. Okay, what did you do?
Multiplied again product of birth rate and internet users and created a new column called MyCalci in the stats.
Very good. Run the next one.
In place means place equals to true. Deleted the column MyCalci and
You will catch that. So now, okay, look into it. Let's see if you're able to make sense. Expand that.
X in the in place equals to false. The labels rows and columns, rows and more columns, reverse and such images. In place equals to true. In place not. In place.
So in other words, what is happening is,
First, if it is true, do in place, otherwise it was returning none.
very good. So what do you think it means?
If the column, if the MyCalci column is deleted. Not clear, sir.
When you say in place equal to true, it is modifying the original column without reassigning it. So earlier we were saying stats equal to stats.raw. Now what you're doing is if you just say in place equal to true, it is doing that.
It is deleted.
Right, it is automatically deleted. Yeah.
Okay, sir.
It is performing the same thing that we did above, where we reassign stats equal to stats.raw.
Yeah.
This is an argument which is doing that.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So, complex supports. Back to a little bit of matplotlib. Let's see. Take it from here. Scroll down.
Okay. Not shaped.
So, okay. So this is it here. Okay. So let's see. Sending. Run the next one, Niharika.
Yeah, sir.
Fix it, please.
Figure dot size. Matplot. Sorry, we have to import matplot.
Put it.
Yeah.
Put plot, sir. Matt top.
Let's see. One moment, guys. I need to take this one. Sorry about that. I'm back, guys. Let's see where we are. Okay, let's see. There you go. You're trying. Matplotlib.pyplot, not pyspace. Pyplot as one word here. Pyplot as PLT. Good luck. Now run that. Okay. So let us say if you want to know what is inside, what is core, explain me step by step here. Niharika, sorry about that.
Figure object.
Yeah. Okay.
Plot dot figure in its arguments also. Sir, I didn't practice this.
Oh, that's okay. So you're creating a figure object. Figure size is nothing but the arguments there. 16 by 6 is the width and the height.
Okay.
It's a large figure size is what it is. What is the next object?
Chord with an empty list.
Empty list, as simple as that. What is range object?
Range object with an arguments 1, 9.
Means
What is chord?
what is chord?
Yeah.
Niharika?
Object name.
It's like a coordinates. It's just an empty list object we are creating. We will try to understand what that is. For now, it is just an empty list object. What does range give you, Niharika?
From 0 to 9. 0 to
Is
9.
it 0?
1 to 9.
1 to 8.
Okay.
So 9 is 10, which means you're right, 1 to 9. Okay. What do you think is row 2, column 4 means?
Row 2, column 4 means 2, 4 axis. It is an
Good answer. In other words, imagine we're trying to create 2 rows and 4 columns.
yes.
For now. Okay. Now, if you want to see what is inside chords, what do you do?
PLT dot chord.
If you want to print chords, how will you print?
Direct chord.
Very good. So, can you explain how it got these numbers there?
Here we are appending chord dot append this line. From this we are getting.
Good answer. Explain. What is STR doing?
STR row means row is a number 2. It is changed. It is typecasted to string.
Good answer. As simple as that.
Next one, plus means it is just adding.
Okay.
So
And
4
now-
is the column. 2 normally 2 plus 4 plus 1 it is 7, but we are converting it to string, so it is taken like 2 4 1 is there like normal data.
Good answer.
Textual data.
Very good. So
Like
let's
that
say
it was repeated.
run the next one.
1 to 9. Inconsistent spaces. Literal alignment 3 4 5.
Okay. Try to explain.
We are taking the length of the coordinates in that range, total from 1 to that length, entire length. We are printing annotate subplot. First we are taking the subplots, total 8, because the range is from 1 9. Total 8 plots are created.
Very good.
Annotate means subplot number, coordinates is converted into the string. XY, first XY is given as 0.5. This one is not used.
Okay.
This what VA means vertical axis and HA means horizontal axis. This one subplots where the data where we have to write
Okay.
in the middle or like that.
What is tight layout?
Tight layout means the gaps for clear visualization.
Very good. Distancing. Annotate means it
Yes,
is
sir.
putting the text subplot. It is
Okay.
annotating means it is putting the plot subplot. XY means X1, Y1, 0.5 and 0.5. So the center of the text is at 0.5 and 0.5.
Okay.
VA means not vertical axis, it is vertical alignment. How it is aligning vertically, how it is aligning horizontally. That's exactly in the center of each axis, X and Y axis. Horizontally and vertically, it is at the center.
Okay.
Understood?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So what is 241 means?
241. Here in the 140, 199 cell, we already made the list. That each and everything, here we are created a loop. First element is from the 241 itself, first element, second element, one by one it was taking and edit, annotate.
Good answer. So in other words, more precisely, 2 rows and 4 columns is what Matplotlib is creating. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 are the cells it is reading. It is taking. It is going from left-hand side to right-hand side. So when you say plt.subplot and chord of I in the second line, when it sees 2, 4, I, the first one is 2, 4, 1. In these 2 rows, 4 columns, the last one is 1. It is picking up 1 and it is that is nothing but the first cell. So 2 rows and 4 columns are getting split into 8 cells. Understanding me, Harika?
Yes, sir.
It is getting split into 8 cells, and in the first cell that is being put, the first one. Then it continues from left-hand side to right-hand side and fills up all the 8 cells with 8 subplots. Subplot is like a small plot inside a big plot, inside a figure object.
Yes, sir.
You don't have to by heart it or anything like that, but just keep that in mind. Now let's see. I think here's a slightly tough one, but let's try to see if we can make sense of this one. Okay, run it. It's a tough one. So if you notice, the first line is figure object, 2 rows and 4 columns again. There is something called grid spec. Do a help on grid spec. And do a shift tab. Expand it. Scroll down. Okay. Specifies the geometry of the grid that a subplot can be placed in. So again, specify the geometry means we're trying to understand in 2 rows, 4 columns where it is going and things like that. That's what it is also doing. It is trying to do the same thing as the previous. Grid spec is an object. This is a little bit of syntax again, a manual class that we need to keep in mind. The location of the grid is determined by this way as subplot parameters. So again, we're trying to understand each subplot where we place it based on the parameters. The parameters is nothing but 1, 2, 3, 4, and so on. And so scroll down. Here is a detailed documentation. Later, you guys can go ahead and read it, but close that that one. Okay. Now, if you take a look at this, for I in range of 2 rows multiplied by columns is rows is 2, 4 columns is 4. That is, for I in range of 8 is again going from 8 is 9, so 0 to 1, 0 to 8. Sorry, 0 to 7 or 1 to 8 is coming up. That is 8 cells. Okay, for I in range.
Okay.
If you, that is nothing but just a for loop which is getting ready to loop through 8 times. Now this is a slightly tough one. I'm increasing the complexity. You may get confused, guys. Don't worry much, but just hang in there. Now here comes something called exec. That is a slightly advanced function. It is going to execute. Exec is execute. Execute is executing a Python code plt.subplot. What we have executed in the above cell here, we're giving it execute. This is getting dynamically executed. That's again a slightly tough one. I think I just added it here as part of the discipline. But plt.annotate. Again, annotate is nothing but it's putting the text at the center, like the way we have given. But here, what might look tough and confusing is what is that exec? That exec is a dynamic way of executing. So subplot 24 underscore grid of 0. That is what we are printing. What you print, you give in annotate. Whatever you want to print, you even. Indirectly, it is nothing but 240, 241, 242, and things like that. It is going from 0 to 7. Earlier, it was going from 1 to 8. When you use grid spec is using a 0. So I think here it's string of 5. No, here we are manually generating the 0 to 7 rather than 1 to 8 based on the for loop is what it is. Okay. So again, this is a slightly tough one, but let's see if I can give you another example and let's see if that will help you. Figure size is 22 grid spec. Let's try this one. Run this. Let's see how many we have. 3 plus 3, 6 plus 3, 18. And what did we do? Figure size is 22 by 8. We created grid spec object. Range is rows. 3 times 6 is 18. We're doing a similar thing, but we just increase the number of cells. Okay, Niharika?
Yes, sir.
How about others, guys? Everybody with me? Quick yes, please. I know the grid spec is a slightly advanced concept.
Now, Naveen,
Yeah.
I don't know how to 22 and 8. Please explain once again.
22 and 8, 22. Horizontally, it's 22 inches, you think?
Okay.
Maybe.
And width, is it right?
Yeah, the width is 22 and the height is 8.
Okay, thank you, man.
As simple as that. And we are doing everything the same. The only thing is we are creating a grid spec object and we'll try to understand. W space is width space and the head space is horizontal space. So between these two, I think the how much width and how much height, vertically and horizontally, that spacing is what is happening. Okay, so Lavanya, creating the figure object, you can specify how many rows, how many columns you want. You can play around with later. Then we are creating a grid spec object. Grid spec object, here and there, people will be using the grid spec object. We'll try to get familiar. We'll not try to get perfect in that. This is a slightly advanced one. I will expect you to get good at it as you work more and more with other examples and things like that. But for now, we'll just say we're creating a grid spec object. It is nothing but a specification. At a visual level, it is nothing but internally it is giving a specification. There are other advantages, but that is unnecessary. So for I in range, rows multiplied, that is ending up being 18. So if you notice, there are 18 cells which are created here. And we are annotating, we're putting some text. We're not putting any visualization, but just putting some text. With me, Lavanya? Execute is going to execute that part of the code dynamically, plt.subplot. It is executing at a dynamic, when it is needed, is what it will execute. If you can probably say plt.execute, you can remove exec and things like that, but the grid spec is doing that one. But let me see if I can answer that question for you in another way. plt.subplot. Okay. So copy this cell, Niharika, paste it in a new cell.
Okay, sir.
Now what you do is comment where you say exec, comment it. Run it. So we're seeing only one thing, everything is, so now what you do is, in the next cell again paste it. And remove that exec and the F and the double quotes. Just leave it as plt.subplot. Remove the exec, remove the bracket. and make sure the spacing is lined up under P and P. I think you may need to, yeah. Okay, invalid syntax. I think you need to remove the flower bracket. Run it. Let's give it a moment. No change, right? PLT dot subplot. Okay, good one. So compare it with the above one. Above. Yeah, there you go. So any change? Grid of 0. Subplot 36 underscore grid of 0 to 17. Scroll down. Here, subplot 36 grid of 0 to 17. No change. Okay. So we can probably just leave it as PLT dot subplot. I don't even need exec. Exec is a dynamic way of executing the functions and the calls. Executing in a at runtime is generally what it is referred. So for now, think of it as if we are calling like that, PLT dot subplot. Okay. So again, 3 rows and 6 columns is what it is. Then let's see, we'll see if we can make sense now. And let's say, now here comes a slightly detailed one. Okay, run this. Something there.
Yeah, sir.
Go to your chat window and check properly. What's the problem?
Name NP not defined.
So what do you do?
Import numpy.
Good. Run it, please. So what you should do is, in that cell only, you should put it as the first line. You should not put it in a separate cell like that.
Okay.
No, both cell only, put it as the first line. Let's give it a moment. Notice the star. And now notice, let's say, looks like we ran it again. Okay. So notice the different colors are there. Different plots are there. Different visualizations are there. And what's happening is plt.plot. The plt.plot is where it is adding the plot, the line plot or the chart or the visualization to each of the cell. That is where X and Y. So X and Y, what we have done here. Do you remember what is Linspace, Niharika?
Links, equal number of spaces.
Very good. Between 0 and 5, we are generating 100 numbers which are equally spaced.
Yes.
Okay, then what is Y?
Sign NP dot sign in sine wave, I think.
Sine wave, Naveen.
And we are taking the links each and every space and power of X.
Power of?
Sorry. I by 9. We are taking the X value as power and doing I by 9.
Good. So what do you
Random
think is
means random? Random dot random means random values here.
Good. It's generating
taking
random.
the 100 random values, multiplying it with I.
Good.
Means
so slightly from a scientific standpoint, that is a sine wave. And what we are doing is Y is a complex equation. X is some numbers. So based on X value, we are generating different kinds of sine waves here. That is the X and Y coordinates. Then we are executing subplot grid. Subplot grid, when we execute plt.subplot of grid, that is where we are telling, I want a particular cell to be here, cell to be there. You're specifying the location of the cell. Okay, then plt.plot is where you're adding, in which you're giving a different color. And what is color? If you scroll up, notice colors, we have hard-coded the colors. We have taken maybe, how many is that? 18 colors. So every time the for loop is running, it's picking up one color from here. Let's see, Vinay, Ganesh, are you able to understand that, guys? Can you give me a quick yes? That's a tough one, but I just want to check. Vinay is good. How about Ganesh?
these numbers? Sir, what are these numbers?
These are color codes.
Okay.
Each one represents a color code. Sorry about that. Hexadecimal color codes is what it is. So we
Okay.
hard-coded them. This is here. We're just explaining the concept. So we took a, but in real world, we may want to get a different color code dynamically and things like that.
Okay, sir.
So let's see. That is the color. And now let's see complex subplots. We'll see one more complex subplot. We'll see if we can stop it here for today. Run this one. Okay. So now take one line at a time and try to give a try, Niharika.
Yes, sir. One line.
Yeah.
Need to do in another cell, sir?
No. Try to explain what you
Okay.
can understand, and I'll clarify it.
First, figure object is created.
Size is 9 by
With
6.
9 by 6 with the
Width and
size.
height.
Yes. Next, subplot with the name of subplot adjust.
Right.
With space and horizontal space.
So what do you
0.5 and 0.25 and 0.25. This is like these two plots where we have to keep the name.
So if you want to formally understand, this is your thinking. If you want to exactly know what subplots adjust is doing, what do you do?
Subplots, it will be like creating two subplots in the entire axis.
Shift tab. Do a shift tab. Expand it. Tune the subplot layout. So left, right, bottom, top, width, space, and things like that. Here is a formal documentation. One thing is you should be able to try give some basic explanation of what you're thinking. Then you should also go look and see what is the provided documentation. Okay, Niharika?
Okay, sir.
Okay, good. So now close that. So go to the next line. Okay, try that one.
Two rows and two columns with a one cell.
What does that mean?
Sub 1 is placed in the second row of 2 by 2 means here.
So in other words, subplot, it is creating two rows and two columns. In the first cell, we are specifying we want this one we want sub 1 to go into the first cell, which is what we are looking at. The
Okay.
sub one, the text is nothing but the annotate. Annotate is nothing but the text. Catching it?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Next, try to explain the next sub two.
This one, sir.
Hmm.
Two, in the two rows, two columns. Second cell, in the second cell, we are placing sub
Good.
2.
So in other words, if you come from right hand side to left hand side, you can say in the second cell of the two rows and two columns is where sub 2 is located.
Okay.
And annotate is nothing but putting the text. Explain sub 3.
Okay. The combined third and fourth cell in the two row, two column, the sub 3 is placed.
Very good. So notice in add subplot 3, 4, which means in the third cell and the fourth cell, we are expanding it. In one cell, we are putting the complete subplot. That is more of a syntax. It is something we need to kind of keep in mind. Nobody will ask you to manually remember it. These are not the questions they will probably ask you in an interview. But if you have an understanding, if you're working with your colleagues and things like that in real world, you should be in a comfortable stage to be able to understand this kind of a location specification. Where is sub 1 going? Where is sub 2 going? Where is sub 3 and 4 going? And things like that. Okay, Niharika,
Yes, sir.
what do you think save figure is doing?
It is creating X and Y axis.
Save figure is just, as the name suggests, it is saving it.
Save. Okay, sir. I didn't get clearly.
Yeah.
Okay.
As the
Sir.
name suggests, it is
Save
saving.
figure means it is saving.
True. Now,
Then
okay. Now go to file. Click on file in the menu. Go to download as and select .py file.
Python.py.
Yeah.
This one, sir.
Yeah. Have you?
Yes, sir. Clicked on it.
Sure. Just check your downloads folder. Maybe it already downloaded.
No, sir.
It's not there. Okay. Close it. That should actually generate the download. That should download the .py file.
Slow.
That will convert a IPy notebook. Maybe you don't have, or maybe they did not give us the permissions to download it on this cloud. But you should be able to get the Python. Saved it as a Python file. As simple as that. Okay.
Oh.
Okay, Niharika.
Okay, sir.
Okay, that is something I want you to keep in mind, and I'll show it to you maybe tomorrow. So, gentlemen, ladies, any other questions for today, guys, before we wrap up? Niharika, doing okay? Are you feeling good? Are you learning? Are you catching?
Yes, sir.
Very good. Is it helpful?
Yes, sir. Helpful today.
Is it useful?
Yes, sir. I learned plots today.
Good. Okay. You didn't learn anything yesterday?
Not like that, sir. Yesterday I was confused with the plots.
Oh, okay. Okay. Understand.
Today I got clear idea.
I see. Good to know. How about the rest of the concepts? How are you feeling?
Remaining are okay, sir. I was clear about all remaining.
Okay. Very good. So if you're saying you're okay, you're not clear. If you're saying you're clear, that means it's either good or very good. Is it okay, good, or very good?
Very good, sir.
Not excellent, huh?
Excellent.
Just kidding, guys. Thank you. Keep that up. And if time permits, everybody please practice, guys. It will be very helpful, very useful. We're also trying to plan some quiz and assessment tests coming up very soon. And that's where all the questions were that we are reviewing in the early mornings. In the morning times, we'll be picking up some of them. and giving it to you. We'll prepare more and we'll try to prepare you for those things, guys. Okay. So any other questions before we wrap up today, guys, from anybody? If everybody is good, just type in a good. Basically, we are getting help from you and follow. Thank you. Oh, good, Suresh. I appreciate that. A little bit of positive spirit there. Very good. So if everybody, excellent, good. Keep it up, Niharika. If you guys don't have any questions, you can sign off, guys. And I'll wait for a couple of minutes and we can download as a PDF. Oh, yeah, you should be able to download as a PDF also. Verify that one back here. See if there's a PDF option. Download notebook. Hi. There is a PDF via LaTeX. I'll show it to you tomorrow. Say advanced. Proceed. I think here these guys are not giving. They have not given the permission. I'm seeing an internal error. I will show that to you tomorrow, guys. Okay. Excellent. Thank you, guys. I appreciate those comments. You guys take care, stay safe, keep learning. It's giving a harmful. Yeah. You can proceed with that one if you still want to download Pratyusha. It's not really harmful. It's just a security warning. Today's document. Yes. Good, Niharika. I will share it. Good that you reminded me.
Naveen?
Yeah.
For stats, MyLog, it is getting invalid syntax, Naveen. I tried to.
For which one, buddy?
Like this is democratic data.
Demographics data. And where are you getting the error?
Like we are importing stats.head invalids.
Stats.head. What is the error you're getting?
Invalid syntax.
Invalid syntax. I see. I will have to look at that one. Hold on one moment.
Tomorrow I will share you.
Okay. Okay. You can also do that. And just complete something. Settings where we started. Okay. Okay. Is that Subbu or who's that?
Subbu, Naveen. Subbu.
Subbu. Okay. You won't do it tomorrow?
Yeah.
Okay.
After that, I will see and I will rectify means there is no problem. If in case.
Understand. I think what is happening is you either don't have the demographic data file there, or maybe you did not give the proper name there. That is what is going on.
I given, but I got a dictionary also. I will see and I will tomorrow.
Okay, give another try.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm saving the file to the drive. You should be able to access that one, guys. Okay. Thank you, guys. You can sign off.
Thank you, Naveen.
Thank you, buddy. Take care. Bye now. Pratyusha, remind me tomorrow. I'll explain that one. Okay. Signing off for today. Thank you and bye for now. Thank you again.